Thanks to @browser tab for my sub gift.
It's now March. Spring is just 3 weeks away.
Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Dancing at the ghetto, in at the ghetto, party in the ghetto, in at the ghetto. For the best, stretch, money catch, spot, left, bigger, 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 SpongeBob, bigger. Pence, okay, SpongeBob.
Hello, Lydia.
Guys, I did this dance for TikTok, but then I never posted it. Trust me, I can do it. Trust me. Okay. Wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. Okay, watch this. No, watch this. Okay, hold on.
Alu Lydia. Hope everything is good with you, Lydia. Hug.
Bigger. Bro, I'm getting trolled. I'm getting so trolled. Mac, I love you. Bigger. SpongeBob, bigger. Pence, okay. SpongeBob, bigger. Pence, okay. Bigger. SpongeBob, bigger. Pence, okay. SpongeBob, bigger. The girlies on TikTok make it look so easy, bro. It's actually not.
Multitasking doesn't seem to be your strong suit.
It's just
dance
rude.
or sing. A
You
big
try it.
decision it seems.
Okay, I dare you.
You
do the
actually
big
have
guy
a talent
dance
for dancing.
and upload it. Okay, I dare you. I want I want to see those big muscles wiggle.
Hello dear Lydia. Nice to see you came back from Azeroth. Peepo blush. Wow.
I fell off a building.
Absolutely flawless. Didn't see a single missed move. Do I need to go to the optician? Hello Lydia.
I didn't miss a move.
Sparkly
This is
necklaces
gaslighting.
today.
What
They
the
match your
hell?
sparkly eyes and slightly mischievous nature.
Thanks, lad. Okay. Well, I'm mischievous today, huh? It's really hard, okay? Next time you see a girl wiggling on TikTok, I just want you to know that it's actually really hard to do, much harder than it looks to do. And I want you to tell her that Lydia said hi. Okay, you could also say hi, but like you have to say hi, but then you also have to say that Lydia said hi because she appreciates the effort that you're putting in, okay? And a lot of the time, it's actually so rage bait, you know? People are like, talentless streamer. Talentless TikToker. Guys, do you understand the brain power that goes, like, it's so immense. Like, big guy, it's supposed to be an easy dance. That's why I thought I was gonna do it, okay? Because it's an easy.
Over the rainbow, way up high, there's a little
Ban the mod
chat
that added
that
this.
I heard of once in a lullaby.
Where did you get that from? I'm so confused. Literally, where did you get that from? Doesn't ring a bell? I gave that to the general Discord in confidence. You know, 99% of the people
What a
watching
wonderful
this,
voice.
okay,
We like to
hadn't have
drink
seen
with
that.
Litty because Litty is
So-
on it, and when we drink with Litty, she gets it down in 8.
7, 6. Wait, I might pop if I have this whole thing in one. Can't stop sipping. I'm back on my water addiction.
Good morning Lydia. Hope you had an amazing
So
sleep.
good,
Peepo
bro.
shy. You made my day by singing in the Discord and
Couldn't
it was
live
really,
without it.
really good huggies.
It was-
We love Lydia Peepo Rose.
No, because, okay, here's the thing.
Lydia, we
Here's
can
the
see the
thing.
can of Coke.
I always get told that I'm a catfish. Okay. But not like a visual catfish. I get told that I am an audio catfish. You know, one of the main things that people tell me is that I sound different in real life. And a lot of the time it's probably just because my voice is quaking, which, you know, okay, stop the bully. What the hell is wrong with you? Okay, but you know, it might also be because, I don't know, I feel like this beautiful mic here, you know, it makes it sound like I am within your ears. You know, like normal humans, they don't sound like they're within your ears. And, guys, is my voice jarring when I speak on the Discord? Like, that's how my voice actually sounds. You know what I mean? I sound like I'm singing Over the Rainbow over and over again. Also, I'm so sorry. I missed so many subs. I'm scammed, just like the Marvel Rival vouchers. Scammed. Hold on, let me go over. Okay, let me go
Over
to...
the rainbow, way up high, there's a little chat that I heard
Thank you so much,
of
babe, for this
once in a
14 months.
lullaby.
L3, thank you for the 5 months. Mac, thank you for the 24 months. What? Oh, God, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Ginger, thank you for the gifted. Aladdin, thank you for the 18 months. Dan, thank you for the 16 months. I'm so sorry, guys, that you had to listen to that. I would say that you can unsub, but you actually can't unsub, so... Awkward. Anyways, chat, how are you doing on this very fine Sunday? I'm very sorry, I was actually going to do an IRL today, but then my dog ate my IRL kit, so...
So we are having bacon today.
Oh, brother, okay? We are feasting on an entire hog. I'm forced feeding you hog, okay? Because we don't want it to go off, and I don't really like storing food in my fridge. So you will be eating the entire hog today, whether you like it or not, okay? Ultimate protein max. Thank you very much for the 5. Thank you. Yeah, I will be force feeding you an entire hog when we feast on the hog, and also maybe a little baby cow. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. It depends what we feel like. And Mandy, thank you for the gifted to Doja Cat. Cat. What the hell? Doja Cat watching stream right now? Everyone say hi!
So you have a dog meow? Lydia Vaha, you didn't tell us blubbers.
Yeah.
Will there be some
You're not
ham?
allowed to see him.
I know how much you love ham.
Yeah, are you going to be beating your hog today? Yeah. Well, yeah, no,
Hello Lydia, happy to see you. You're looking amazing.
Thank you so much, Elders. I love you very much. Thank you so much.
Wait, is Floofy with you poggies?
Yes, I actually, Floofy is the one that ate my homework. He, skateboarded over from England.
Him down 100k believing in you.
unsurfed.
There better be bacon on the table today.
Oh.
Bacon emoji.
Okay, well, before you whip out the bacon emojis and make it so serious, I thought that I would give a slight disclaimer to the story. I would like to say really quick that okay, guys, we are beating the hog today. However, I am going to cheat in Elden Ring, but not like cheating on you. Just cheating in Elden Ring. I hope that's okay. I'm cheating on you in Elden Ring. Is that okay? Okay, so hit me out. Ignore the cat on the screen. It's not happening. I know every time you see a little boba cat, you yourself want to become a little boba cat, but take a look in the mirror. Take a look in the mirror. Do you look like a boba cat right now? I don't envision you looking like a boba cat, but you know, it could be wrong. Yeah, my bad. I'm cheating on you guys. Okay, hit me out. Now, you can turn off the stream if you would like, if it is going to rage bait you too much. Hang on, I haven't even
Lydia,
got
I
a
just
song.
wanted to say yesterday you made my birthday the best ever besides from last year. Peepo blush.
Besides from, hold on guys, I've got a better tune. I just need to look it up in the Discord. Guys, what was that song? The La 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 one? Does anyone remember what it was called? It needs to fit the vibe. And I'm glad you had a good birthday, Ventus. Sorry that it wasn't as good as the other years. Anyone remember the La La? La La La? La 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 la. I don't know. It's something like that. It has laws in it. Anyone? Okay. Thank you, Zax. Okay. Okay. Oh, Spotify's telling me to sign up for free. Can you just give me the name of it? Sorry, this is taking a really long time. It's guys, the Discord fellas know. Okay. For the damage coder. Okay. So, I have something to discuss with you guys actually today. I was, thinking. Damn, maybe this is a bit too sad. Hold on. Okay, wait. I got it. Okay. So, you guys know that we, spent 2 whole Elden Ring segments trying to beat the hog. And we still haven't beaten the hog. It's been 2 streams of Elden Ring hog time and still no bacon. And honestly, pretty much still no breaking the halfway mark. Well, what I was thinking of doing is doing a little frolic at the start of today's stream, frolicking around the nether region. You know what's it called? Nether, lands between, not nether region. Okay. And I was gonna go pick up some bottles to increase my strength using a map of where the bottles are. I'm not, okay, if I were to give up, okay, hypothetically, if I were to give up, wouldn't it look a little something like we're not playing Elden Ring anymore, let's play WoW now? I found my new game, okay? That's what giving up looks like, okay? Oh my gosh, Resident Evil 9's come out. Guys, why don't we just play Resident Evil 9 and completely forget Elden Ring ever happened, okay? That's what it would look like. However, instead, I'm saying, oh my gosh, I keep on, this is such a masculine clap. Instead, okay, I'm saying, why don't we just, cheat? Not even cheating, okay? I bet you, if you've ever watched another streamer play Elden Ring, forgot the name of the game, it's cooked. Play Elden Ring, okay? I bet you they have looked at a map and seen where to go, okay? And you're gonna be like, no, Lydia, they wouldn't cheat. Yeah, they would.
Playing WoW seems like a good idea.
Yep. No, not yet, okay? We're not giving up on Elden Ring, and then after a while, then we'll play some WoW as well, okay? I just really want to beat this hog today really badly. Okay, oh, you see. So
you're saying you aren't giving up, you just got distracted. Well? Right.
What do you mean? This is not cheating. Okay, guys, cheating isn't giving up. Giving up is not showing up to the exam. Like, I don't know what box you're trying to force me in. Okay, so today, maybe you should max your IRL gaming skills. What does that even, like, IRL gaming skills? Like I'm walking around IRL gaming, or like in real? You will beat him
this time. I believe in you. Huggies, Peeper Cheer. Let's go Elden Ring. Master Lydia of Night.
You can't use the word IRL out of the context of an IRL stream. Okay, that confuses the brain. Yeah, my bad. Okay. Anyways, okay, so yes, chat, today we are doing a little bit of cheating. I really hope that's okay. But remember that cheating in a game is not the same as cheating on people. There's a sliding scale of how bad things are.
If you are talking about Commander Gaius in Elden Ring, he is an optional.
Nothing's optional. Okay, once chat knows about it, you think they're just gonna let me go through and Commander Garrus? That, I don't know, that name doesn't seem to fit him.
You said someone danced you in IRL. Did they bust it down like Hannah?
What? I don't know what you mean, but if you're ever wondering, why did Hannah want to be anonymous? Like, why didn't Hannah want to show herself?
Resident Evil 9 is scary AF and is the best forever, as Twitch's resident Scream Queen.
Okay, Yana, Resident
If you're
Evil
not
9.
cheating, you're not trying.
Oh. That's right. Thank you so much for the words of wisdom, Craig. I'm now gonna go cheat. Okay. Anyways, okay. Yana, Resident Evil 9. See, I don't want to play. My brain is all scrambled. You know what I mean? It's like 1 minute I'm dreaming about hopping off torrent, okay, and the next minute I'm dreaming about falling from a big building and WoW, okay? I feel like adding Resident Evil 9 is going to confuse my brain until once we've done one, and then we can carry on and start doing the others, no? I mean, I have seen a few people play it, but I didn't want to look too much because I didn't want to have it spoiled. You know what they say? If you cheat in games, you would probably cheat IRL too. Damn. Guys, I know some. Okay, first of all, true is. Second of, wait, hold on. I mean, not true is. Wait, hold on. Not true is. Second of all, I would like to say that I had a friend. Oh my gosh, I had a friend in for A levels, right?
The only
like,
thing I cheated on Lydia was my diet, and I still felt bad, pointless.
Oh, that's bad. Don't do that. Well, actually, no, you should do that. You should eat whatever you want to eat.
The only other thing Lydia cheats on is her taxes. WW streamer.
I know someone that cheated. I don't know someone that cheated on
never
their taxes.
Lie, cheat, or steal. They emit, duplicate, and acquire.
My bad. I feel like that is a reference. And I'm going to smile and nod and agree now. Yes, Sophia. Couldn't have said it better myself.
We like to drink with Litty because Litty is our mate. And when we drink with Litty,
Chad, I know someone that they did like really important exams and they just had their phone like resting on their pencil case with marks.
So you are beating Elden Ring, Thug Boss. Does that mean we are starting now since we have ours people run?
You were beating Elden Ring. Yep. Thog boss. Almost. That means we are starting now since we have hours. Mac, don't rush the Rome wasn't built in a day, bro.
Way up high.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm never going to make contact with the Discord again. Don't worry about it. I will never be giving any attention or words to the fiends. I'm not. It's like, I'm not going to do it. Also, don't rush greatness, bro. Okay? I remember back in the day, okay, when I averaged like 50 viewers, okay, I was watching XQC, okay, and he was talking, okay,
wow.
And everyone was like,
what a voice.
Play GTA, wow. Okay, wow, and he was like, and everyone in chat was like, play GTA, okay, and he like fully crashed out of them. He was like, stop telling me what to do. I'm gonna do things when I want to do them, and he got really angry at his chat, and I feel very grateful. You know what I mean? I feel grateful now. I am at the size where I am also able to crash out at you guys, and so you know, I'm basically XQC is what I'm trying to say. Anyways, he dropped 20k viewers that stream. Well, you getting that slowly. Okay. Anyways, who did that? Oh, don't worry, just some small streamer. Anyways, we will be getting onto Elden Ring, but you guys, why does no one ever say, oh my gosh, can't wait for Litty news, can't wait to hear all the things that have happened in the world lately, my daily dose of learning. Where's the learning? Like, where's the open-mindedness for you guys? No one's excited to learn something new. Fine, LL bin segment, I guess. Left at school. How do you know your teachers were reliable? I could have been a teacher. Could have been.
More like I'm looking forward to the yap. That's my favorite part, Peeper Rose.
Thanks, CG. Thanks. Litty yap is... Well, it's actually not Litty yap, it's Litty news. Sorry. Anyways.
Time to play the game.
May... Okay.
Time to play the game.
I wasn't trying when I sung that in the Discord. I wasn't trying.
I'm always looking for something new to learn, even polysyllabic words. I was patiently waiting for story time of what happened today.
Yeah. Litty news is too authoritarian right bias for me. Well, don't you want to get like all of your like news sources, and then like you can then come to a opinion? Guys, what if Litty News decided to be communist? Would you click off or would you still watch? Because all I'm gonna say is I feel like if you would click off, then that's like says something about you. Like, I feel like that's bad, because like what, you don't even want to hear a side that you don't agree with? That's like messed up, bro. Let me... Okay.
Then call me North Korea.
North Korea. Hello. Is that what he wanted? I'm so confused. Okay, bro, your name is now North Korea. Okay. Holding my mic in one up. Do I look like him? I used to play the violin. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, that... I can't, because someone's actually going to be like, she's actually trying. Hey, land that I've heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that I dare to dream really do come true. Oh, you want me to sing with confidence? Okay, I'll sing with my abdomen. Sorry, last pause of the entire time. Come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Ooh, somewhere over the rainbow, where bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Why then? Oh, why can't I? Guys, I actually wanted a career in the West End before getting a crippling fear of public speaking. Theater kid. Do you think I would have made it? If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why, oh why can't Red Bull gives you wings.
Lydia of Dab, Lydia of Pog, Lydia of Pog.
Thanks, Slappy. Right, okay. Oh, buddy,
I am
you
really
thought it
happy
was
to
over?
see this singing redemption arc.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, lad. Are you saying that I'm... Oh, wait, hold on. Scuffed,
Hi,
my bad.
Lydia. I don't anyone
holy
ask how you doing
syllabic.
today?
Syllabic.
That was good singing, good warm
Slab-
vibes.
syllab-
And look beautiful as always.
Thank you.
And did you really get a new dog?
Yeah.
Did I miss that stream? Sorry, been at work.
No, I didn't want to tell chat.
Do you watch all the videos and read all the documents in the Litty news?
Yes. No. What would you prefer? Would you prefer that I didn't read all of them and that I accidentally missed some ones that might not have got added? Or would you prefer that I read it and didn't add it?
Nice job. It was like the
Okay.
reincarnation of Judy Garland.
Guys, hear me out. Okay, I have a question. Would you rather that I didn't see your message in chat or that I saw your message in chat and didn't read it out loud? You tell me, okay? Whatever you vote for, okay, that's what I'll say. Okay, wait. You can't say neither, bro. Okay. But whatever gonna make you like cry less. Okay. Is politics allowed? Go for it. I want your most heinous opinion, okay? The more radical, honestly, the better at this point. And thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very
Lydia,
much.
why would you eat your own Earl Kit and blame it on a dog you don't have peepossus?
Ventus, I just love the taste of polystyrene. I don't want the whining scoofs to say
Hello,
it's bad
hello,
for
what a
me.
wonderful surprise.
Oh, hello, Snan. Fancy seeing you here. Hair twirl. Every time I twirl my hair, my finger gets stuck in it. Okay. Okay. Oh. You guys thought that was the karaoke for the day?
Lydia tried to go over the
Psych.
rainbow, but instead Bobbers typed, death.
Yeah,
Radical?
Did I die
prefer
in
my
Elden Ring
news person
yesterday?
to give me professional unbiased
All day,
facts,
no Elden Ring
instead of a
deaths?
bunch of lefty opinions on what's happening. Lydia fly.
I prefer my news person to give me a professional, unbiased fact. Okay. Velocity, if I tell you that it is a professional, unbiased fact, then, hey, we didn't say we're necessarily lefty. We can do radical opinions on both sides. Okay, hear me out. What if we do an equal amount of radical each side opinions, so then they merge to be like neutral in the middle. It's like acid and base, acid and alkali. Something, oh my gosh, I did chemistry A level. Acid and alkali slash base, because an alkali is a base, but a base is not necessarily an alkali, but I think, you know what I mean. You know, I'm just gonna go on to the next karaoke. Yes, there was another karaoke. I don't really know how that happened. Might have been a glitch, but I guess it was meant to be. Karaoke number 2. I don't know what the karaoke is. By the way, I just thought that was another karaoke. Maybe I'm wrong. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. Every day my leg gets it. It's not even every day. My leg doesn't get it on days off. Okay, my leg only gets it on days that I'm streaming. Okay, POV, I wake up and it's a streaming day. Okay, my poor right thigh is shaking. Okay, anyways. This song is by Taylor Swift. It's called Love Story. I might have done this song before, but you can never sing it too many times, eh? This sounds wrong. That was a wrong chord in there. I could sing this on the flute. When we were both young, when I first saw you, I closed my eyes and the flashback starts. You're standing there on the balcony in summer air, seductive lip bite. See the lights, see the party, the ball gowns. See you make your way through the crowd and say hello. Little did I know, that you were Romeo. You were throwing pebbles and my daddy said, stay away from Juliet. And I was crying on the staircase, begging you, please don't go. And I said, Romeo, take me somewhere where we blow alone. I'll be waiting. All there's left to do is run. You'll be the prince and I'll be the princess. It's a love story. Baby, just say yes. Sorry, that was a skip to beat, like my heart in the garden to see you. We keep quiet cause we're dead if they knew. So close your eyes. Escape this town for a little while. Oh, you want me to go louder? You want me to go louder? If you were Romeo, I was scarlet letter. And my daddy said, stay away from Juliet. And you were everything to me. I was begging you, please don't go. And I said, Romeo, take me somewhere we will be alone. I'll be waiting. All you have to do is run. You'll be the prince and I'll be the princess. It's a love story. Baby, just say yes. You're gonna take me. Gonna tell me how to feel. This love is difficult, but it's a real deal. Don't be afraid. I'll make it out of this mess. Love story. Baby, just say yes. Literally, no one said yes. I got tired of waiting, wondering if you were ever coming around. My faith in you was fading when I met you on the outskirts of town. And I said, Romeo, save me. I've been feeling so alone. This love is tummy peek, it's a real. Don't in my head, I don't know what to think. He knelt to the ground and held out a ring that burned me to Wow, that really took it out of me. Okay. Sleepy Elden Ring stream. First song ever bought on my iPod, not iPad. I was not an iPad kid.
Libby, why Bunny's forehead sending me secret messages in Morse code?
That's from the green
that
screen.
was so beautiful, Lydia. I'm not crying.
Wait. Guys, the signals does not help me, okay? Bunny's
Lydia,
doing fine.
when a waterfall
Bunny's
is
just
very
flashing.
active, it sprays water and forms a rainbow. OFC, you rock like a spectacular waterfall, beautiful rainbow and all. Why do you get words wrong, even when it's on screen?
Okay, buddy. Okay, you know why I get the words wrong? Okay, because I create a picture in my head. You know, I create a picture of the scene. I'm setting the scene. I'm passionate about the song, okay? And I imagine the story being slightly differently to what the story actually is. For example, when I read Lord of the Rings and I thought Mary was a girl, okay? And I think I ruined it. Watching the movie and Mary not being a girl. What the helly? So you know what? It's just about being passionate.
Can we do maybe one day a karaoke music stream again? You really sings really good, feels strong, man huggies.
Thank you so much for the suggestion, Christian. I am absolutely not doing an entire day of karaoke. Because you know why? Okay, it's because of the horrible haters. It's because of the horrible haters making me feel self-conscious. So I think that you should write heinous things to all of the haters, okay? Telling them how they don't deserve to be here, okay? And then maybe when all the haters have been bullied away, then I will do an entire stream of karaoke. But haters, watch out. We're coming for you. Okay, sorry. Anyways, I'm actually like trying to decrease the amount of yap time before the gameplay, you know, because I understand that everyone is here to watch the epic gameplay. I have some bullet points. I always have some bullet points, just that I just wanted to, you know, that like the things. I'm so proud that every single day, okay, we find creative ways to get past the bans. You cannot type GOON in this stream, okay? It's not allowed. You can't do it, okay? But you know what? Buddy's found it, okay? You can't type GOON, okay? You can't type GO space ON, I don't think, on its own. Okay, but you know what you can type? O with a hat N. So thank you so much for finding that out. I really hope that was worth all the time that was spent. GO/ONER still gets through. Thank you so much for letting us know. Okay, yeah.
Lydia, this is for the haters. Kill their priests, burn their temples and eat their children.
Lad, I think that's illegal, Scad. Lad, what our children do? Okay, well, watch out for Lad eating your children if you leave a hate comment in chat. Watch out. You guys have got this, okay? Just maybe set like an alarm with a PIN number or something on your door. I don't know, something like that. Anyways, okay. So I had a few bullet points. I'm really bad at phasing these in. So my bullet point number 1 is every time I go to the shops, there's a security guard. And I feel like, you know I talked about this the other day, and I feel like I talk about this so much it makes it look like I steal things. I don't steal things, but I feel like he looks at me like I steal things, you know what I mean? And then I always walk out of the shop like not buying what I want to buy, because like I'm one of those people that spends like half an hour in the milk aisle like checking the ingredients of the milks. And you might be like, Lydia, you don't seem like that kind of person. You have 5 Red Bulls. And I'm like, I just go through phases, you know what I mean? But a lot of the time I am the kind of person that spends half an hour in the milk aisle looking at all the different ingredients in the milks, and I feel like I can't do that, you know what I mean? Because I feel like after like 10 minutes of looking at the milks, bro just glares at me, and then I feel like I need to hurry up, so I just walk out of the shops. So
Imagona, can you add an
I only
O
have
in between
bananas
the O
today.
and the NP pop
This
lush?
is what we're eating. I'm a gonna. Can you add an O?
If only you checked the use by date on the milk. Lydia giggle.
Never out of date, by the way. Also, I have oat milk. Doesn't even go out of date. LA changed me. So Ventus, you are TTSing to make everyone aware that you are joking. Well, that's great. Thanks for letting us know. Anyways, oh no, I just realized I can't like eat like I can drink my Huel at the same. So if I talk with my mouth open and eat at the same time, are you gonna judge me? You know what I don't understand? You know when parents, when you're a kid, are like, don't eat with your mouth open? Brother, what are you supposed to do when someone's talking to you and you're eating? Ignore them? We can have a silent stream if you want. I don't know what you want from me. You can choke. Okay, you can choke when you're not talking. Skill diff, bro. I choked this morning, okay? Just like cough it up or something. I wasn't talking, so anyways, TMI. What? Saying I choked is TMI. Bro, how do you get through your day when choking is TMI? Okay, let me, I actually want to ask you some questions, okay?
Have you tried a peanut butter and banana sandwich? It was Elvis's favorite.
No, but thanks so much for the recommendation.
Just do a staring contest while you eat stare.
Peanut butter, okay, okay. Can I still chew with my mouth open even if I'm not talking while I'm staring into your eyes? So you see the little pieces of naan be digested by my enzymes in my saliva. Okay, sorry, anyways, I can't find the man that said that. Oh, furry warrior. Okay, furry warrior. I have some questions to ask you, okay? Just for you, furry warrior. Okay, number one, I wanted to ask you on some things, okay? Do you think that having a blocked nose, if I said I have a blocked nose, okay, is that TMI? If I said, wait, he's not. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay. What if I said I had a frog in my throat? Is that TMI or is that okay? As a matter of speech, matter of words, matter of fact, you know what I mean? Okay, what if I said I have a cyst in my throat? I don't know. I'm trying to understand how choking is TMI, okay, but having a frog in my throat is not TMI. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is loosen up, furry warrior. It's really not that TMI. Okay, anyway. Okay, no, you know what? I have a question. If a girl says she's on her period, is that TMI? Yes! Okay, no. They're just saying that. Guys, that was level 1. I was gonna go through the levels. That was level 1, bro. Lydia's always oversharing and making me uncomfortable. I would say you're not forced. Sorry, I was choking. Okay, my bad. Making you uncomfortable again. Okay, what if, well, you already said, okay, what if a girl says, I bled? You know, honestly, I feel like this there's no need for me to do this. All I'm trying to say is that it's not weird, okay? And I feel like, you know, you should go on to this other side. No, you shouldn't go on to other sides of the internet while I'm live, okay? But I feel like you should expand your mind. You know, like, for example, I used to watch surgery videos, you know? And then I feel like when you expand your mind in ways like that, then things are less TMI. You know, anyways. Moving on, what I'm trying to say is I can't steal from the shops and LL. Okay. Anyways, also, okay, my Amazon delivery didn't arrive this morning.
She's bleeding.
What the
Did
hell?
she cut herself again, Pain?
How is that a thing? Guys, I think that, yes. Cut by the curse of God in her ovaries. Okay. Anyways, yeah, my Amazon parcel didn't arrive today. Guys, I think I've created ops, and the ops are with the Amazon drivers. Okay, when I first got here, everything came on time. Everything was amazing. Okay, things didn't come. Okay, like things have stopped coming. They've come like 2 or 3 days late. Okay, and then this morning I ordered like some like bird food and rabbit food, right? Okay, for myself, and it was supposed to come in like 2 hours. Okay, the order got deleted. I go on because it had been like 2 hours, and I'm like, why isn't it still here? Okay, I go onto the website. Could not deliver your order. Not order cancelled, not like car declined, okay? Could not deliver your order. What? If you would like to have this order still, like repurchase the items. So I repurchased the items and had to wait another 2 hours, and then I got them. Amazon does that now, apparently. I don't know. So this is a warning, okay? Amazon can just decide not to deliver your order.
You can't trust Amazon when they say delivery on Sunday.
Oh, is it because it's a yeah. Wait, it's not even. Oh, it is Sunday today. Okay, yeah, the days of the week and all that. I'm not sleeping very much at the moment because my neighbor's playing really loud music and it's rattling my bedroom. Like, I can't even just put my little earbuds in. It's like rattling the entire room. I know, but like, I don't want to be that annoying neighbor because like, what if they can hear me as well, you know? I mean, to be fair, I am like in the middle of the day, but like still, are you sure it's music? Anyways,
maybe it's karma as loud as you can get.
What? Karma? Okay, I'm not gonna say karma for what. No such thing as karma. Anyways, okay, chat, okay, I'm gonna whiz 5 times 6. That was so sad, bro. 7 times 3.
Are you not tipping your Amazon grocery driver?
I am.
They do tend to mess with your grocery order if you don't tip.
I'm tipping them $5. Is that okay? That's a good tip. No? $5? That's fine. What do you mean? That's good. I feel like that's the recommended tip on Amazon. Okay. 70. Okay, I'm actually gonna stop procrastinating. Hey guys, and welcome to Litty News. Today on Litty News, we have a lot of very serious things to... Sorry. I was putting my top down and I wanted to flashbang my belly button. Not for Litty News. Today we have very important things to get through on Litty News. This festival is a reminder that if you would like to contribute to Litty News, okay, all you have to do is go to the Discord. Best place in the world. Why would you not be on the Discord? I feel like the only reason that you wouldn't be on the Discord is if you have something to hide.
This bee is blasting Rihanna on 10 at 6 a.m. I'm
6
gonna blast rock late at night.
6 a.m. like everyone's up at 6 a.m. No. My bad, I'm just on my Sigma grind set. I don't know. That's what I'm saying, okay? Today in Litty News, I feel like Litty News has got a lot less professional recently. Sorry, I feel like there's more yap than normal. I'll start again. Hey guys, welcome back to Litty News. Today we have some really important issues to discuss. First of all, there's been a big Pokimane update. Scientists are training a brain outside of the body to be a gamer. There's a big GTA 6 update. Spotify's new weird business idea. And Jim Carrey, unrecognizable? Question mark. Because of what? Find out here. First up, Pokimane Oh. Hunted. Maxed out. Max win, maxed out. Okay, let me just play the vid. Oh, I muted her. Sorry.
IG username is officially no longer this. It's just this. My real name. So this feels like a perfect opportunity to teach you how to pronounce it. Because long gone are the days where we get too shy to correct people when they're mispronouncing our names.
You can have half
It's
a
not
piece.
mean. It's not impolite. Most people don't mind being corrected too. I've had people pronounce it I-maney, I-man, I-man, like an iPhone.
Sorry, I forgot to introduce. Pokimane changes her username to a man.
Okay. In high school, I had a crush on a guy, and tell me why his mom pronounced my name I-moon.
Imagine saying I have a crush on a guy and then proceeding to say that you met his mom. Chill like that. In high school, I had a crush on a guy. We didn't communicate.
Moon. I didn't correct her though. Anyways, the correct pronunciation is in French, iman, and in Arabic, iman. Iman. If you are English speaking and it's really hard for you to get either of those tones, I also accept iman. Iman, though it's a little bit English washed, if that makes sense. It also means faith in Arabic, which it just feels so special to get my real name as my username. And it means faith during Ramadan. How kooky beans is that? You can still probably find me by looking up Pokimane, but I'm dropping the LOL. Actually, the LOL
Dropping the LOL?
never even stood for laugh out loud.
What the helly?
If you know, you know. It stands for League of Legends. Okay, bye.
What the helly? What if I put my username as Lydia LOL? Genuine probably tried to do that. Like, I only went for Violet because they were like, everything was taken. Which is rare because not that many people are Lydia Lydia, you know what I mean? But like, Violet was just, it was like the only thing that wasn't taken, so Violet's what it was, you know? Maybe it would have forced me to continue playing. Anyways, thanks very much for that chat. Next up we have, and when I say thanks very much for that, I mean thanks very much for not leaving to watch another
That's
streamer
pretty cool.
pain.
Fortunately, I already am on that track, plus I have a difficult first name.
No, that's good. Having a difficult first name makes you unique and cool. Any cool names in chat? I feel like you guys seem like a Dennis. I feel like you guys seem like a Brian. Did I get it right? They're nice names. What do you mean? And everyone knows how to spell them, you know? Boobas. That's your name, bro. Brian. Ain't no way you would have thought of that unless your name was Brian. And someone could do that. Okay, scientists training a brain outside of a body to play games? What the? Next up, scientists train human brain cells on a microchip to play Doom. Chat, what is Doom? Good game, should we play? Sorry, it's a bit loud. My bad. Pong. But the internet immediately asked the only question that matters. Can it run in Doom? Well, I mean, if
Demon
Doom
killing
is a
game is what Doom is.
running game, that makes sense. Oh my gosh, Temple Runner. Yelena Temple Runner. I forgot that existed. Temple Run? Temple Run, not Temple Runner?
This is the Cortical Labs CL1.
Capachungus.
Inside this box, there are around 200,000 living human...
Oh, it's probably because they changed it in like the 90s. So when you played as a kid in like the 1920s, it was probably Temple Run. And then when I was around as a kid, then it was probably Temple Runner. That's probably why.
Neurons on a microchip called a multi-electrode array. My name is Dr. Alon Loeffler, and today I'll be taking you through our journey at Cortical Labs to get living human brain cells to play Doom.
Are these a real person's brain? Scared? Oh wait, chat, you're not on the screen. Sorry, L streamer.
Since
what
launching
the
the CL1 last year, we've been working hard behind the scenes to make sure our Cortical Labs API is as friendly, effective, and enjoyable for the user as possible. Today, we're excited to show you how, together with one of our collaborators, an independent researcher named Sean, we coded
I want to see the brain cells.
the first working version of Doom. Using
Doom 1993 is the first first-person 3D shooter game in history.
Are you covering us? No, you're on the screen. Would you like me to make myself smaller and for you to make yourself bigger? Is that what you're saying?
So we showed that biological neurons could play the game Pong. This was a massive milestone because it demonstrated
being able to run Doom is a standard measurement of how
learning.
much a device can handle running for processing power. It's an online meme.
Yes. I find that very funny because I'm in the tech space and I knew that was a meme. And I also, I did computing GCSE actually.
But it took us over...
Doom was a game that made people nauseous, and at first no one knew why.
18 months with our original hardware and software to get this to work.
That first man has floofy eyes,
Pong was
what the
much
hell?
simpler. There was a direct relation.
Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Do you see Floofy? I see Floofy everywhere.
Environment, and it's hard. So we've built a neurocomputing system to allow anyone to program this game.
The cortical cloud.
To bridge that gap, we needed to translate the digital world of Doom into the biological language of neurons, which is electricity.
We built the CL API so that any user can interact with cells living in the CL1 with simple Python commands. Using the API, Sean managed to map the video feed from the game into patterns of...
I can read that. String. str ... aka he's talking about a string, okay? Hear me out. Okay, okay, hold on. I can't read it because it's like too small. It's too small. Let's do that. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay. Deaf. Less than or equal to 0. If this file thing is this, then it's gonna do this. And these are the notes. So you always write notes before you write your code, okay? Like you write like the draft code and then you put it into code, okay? Guys, I could hack you, by the way, so just make sure. If I ever come into your DMs with a link,
next,
don't run them
these
through
brain
virus,
cells are going to form opinions, then decided they need the bathroom, and then short the entire system because nobody listened.
Damn.
Map the video feed from the game into patterns of electrical stimulation.
Does this look similar to your gambling site? For anyone that doesn't know, I made a gambling site, and it was
This
very addictive.
Sean guy seems like a potential evil
Good job I
genius
didn't
mad
set it-
scientist.
You know what? Good job I didn't set it into the universe. Everyone will be addicted right now. This Sean guy seems like a potential evil genius. Says Sean. Couldn't agree more.
When a demon appears on the left of the screen, specific electrodes stimulate the sensory area of the neural culture on the left side. The neurons react to that stimulation. We then listen to their response, the spikes, and interpret that activity as motor commands. If the neurons fire in a specific pattern...
That's literally what's happening in your brain right now. Apart from you're not playing Doom. So it's basically what's happening in your brain right now.
The Doom guy shoots if they fire...
You're nothing more than electricity. I could stick you to a electrical circuit right now, bro, okay? And you go boop. Be warned.
In another pattern, he moves right, and so on.
Well,
Once our API was ready,
electricity, bro.
Sean implemented this method with very
That's the difference between you and a rock. Okay.
minor tweaking in less than a week using the Cortical Labs cloud platform.
So, can the cells learn to play Doom?
I don't need to see you to know.
They're receiving information, they're sending commands to move their character around, they're able to find enemies, shoot. Is it an esports champion? Absolutely not. Right now, the cells play a lot like a beginner.
The cells be looking at him right now like this.
Who's never seen
I
a
don't know why that sentence was so hard to form, my bad.
computer. And in all fairness, they haven't. But they show evidence that they can seek out enemies, they can shoot, they can spin, and while they die a lot, they are learning. But just like a human or an animal learning a task, the cells need feedback. They need to know what the right actions are and what the wrong actions are, and how they can be trained to improve. While there's still a lot of work left to do on this, the exciting thing is we've solved the interface problem. We have a way to interact with these cells in real time and...
You know what makes me so happy? Bobby sent this in. CX sent this in. I don't know, just like... I feel like this is like a CX video, you know?
train them and shape their behavior to do things even like...
So much knowledge.
Doom. So the interface is solved. Next, we need better learning, better encoding, better rewards, better feedback.
Thank you.
And we can do this with the CL1.
And explain what we're seeing here.
So this is the interface
Justin Dom. Thanks.
that basically show like all the vital stuff about.
Well, that was a brief little reminder that you're all little electricities. Next up on Litty News. We have a GTA crazy update. GTA crazy update. Oh wait, hold on. I clicked on the spreadsheet and now I'm adding things together with like the sum feature. Okay, big GTA 6 update. Oh my gosh. Today. Hold on. Okay, pre-orders for GTA 6 will reportedly be available soon. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Surely this is Capachungus. GTA 6 title IDs have been reportedly added to the PlayStation database. While nothing has been officially announced, this kind of update typically happens shortly before pre-orders. Crazy. $60? I mean, at $60 if you haven't already got a PlayStation. I'm assuming I should probably get a PlayStation for GTA 6, right? Considering being a gamer is my job. And I also really want to play GTA 6. I should get one, right? Okay, what's like a good PlayStation
Is the pre-order for
to get?
2077?
No, Tony, you know what? I have faith it's coming out this year. Why do I have faith? Because I am well up to date in the gaming news. $100 I'm calling it. $150 for the deluxe edition. Okay, think about this. Like, how much is food? You know? How much is water. You know what I mean? Like, if you're that addicted to a game, then you'll probably need less food and water. You should probably drink the same amount of water, actually. But you probably like need less food, okay? You probably go outside less. You can say if that's a good thing or a bad thing yourself, you know? But like, if it's that good of a game, which honestly, I feel like it would be, I would honestly say if it was $100, I would probably be saving money. So it's like, imagine if you, I don't know, like needed to take an Uber to see your mother. And then instead of that, GTA 6 came out. So you're like, sorry, mom, I'm busy. Okay. And then you don't take an Uber. Okay. Saved. WW. Anyways. Okay. I don't know. Do you need a PS5? Guys, can I get like a PS1?
If you decide to buy a PlayStation 5, in my opinion, you don't need to spend the extra on the PlayStation 5 Pro. It's really not worth it.
But like, why does it have to be a 5? Can I not get a PlayStation? Okay, can I get a PlayStation 2? PlayStation 3? Bro, how much did PlayStation pay them to do that? That's actually crazy. Really? Get a PlayStation 1 for the retro
Lydia, why would I
vibe.
spend money on GTA 6 when I can use that money for my blueberry addiction?
No, but that's literally what I'm saying the opposite to. I feel like something like this, right? Okay, it's so, like, think about how much it costs to like go out the house and live, okay? And think about how many less days you would have to go out the house and live because you can live in GTA. You would literally probably be saving money. Like if you played GTA every day for a year, 1,000% you've saved $100 on something. You know what? Okay, you probably saved $100, okay, on the happiness in your mind, okay? And the decrease in cortisol. As a result, you perform better at work or like have less health problems. I would say it's worth for $100. I feel like that's a considering it's the most hype game of all time. That's fair enough. Cool, Sony, get sponsored and enjoy the free PS5. I don't think they do sponsorships, but hey, if you want. Okay. Anyways, next up in Litty news, we have Spotify's new business idea. Spotify's new $495 burial urn lets you play your personal playlist from the grave. I'm a little confused about this one. Introducing
from Liquid Death and Spotify, the first ever urn with a built-in wireless speaker. What's the worst part about being dead? You can't listen to music. Now you can enjoy all your favorite jams for eternity. Upload remains, and you'll upgrade any post-life experience. Research shows.
So why is it $495? Because it plays the music and it never stops?
That if you keep the dead happy, they're less likely to
yeah! Oh my gosh, does that give you like Spotify Premium?
haunt you. Music.
Because otherwise, who, like, whatever like your family member, okay, your great-great-granddaughter, okay, your grandson, okay, they're gonna be your op, right? And they're gonna cancel the Spotify Premium, okay? And then you're gonna have to listen to ads.
Has been shown to reduce hauntings by up to 47%. So give them what they're asking for with the latest innovation.
I can't tell if this is real. Is this real? Is Litty News a fake now?
In being dead.
I feel like it is because it's by innovation and it's got 14.1 thousand likes. So I think it's real.
Get the Eternal Playlist Urn now at liquiddeath.com.
Guys, did I get baited? I'm so confused. Is this a real thing? Putting my grandma on the countertop and have her play funk and Scouse rap. You know what? Maybe if she was born in a different era, then she would like that too. If you don't like funk and Scouse rap, you're just born in the wrong era. Wrong era. Anyways, last up in Litty news. Okay, we have.
I would honestly buy this Lydia,
is it
and
real?
it's almost the same price, so it's like a 2-in-1 urn and Spotify for free.
WW. An urn is almost the same price. Really? 1,000% this then. Shout out to Spotify for revolutionizing. Last but not least, Jim Carrey.
Fans were left doing a serious double.
Who is Jim Carrey? Sorry, I'm like really, really bad at celebrity stuff. Unless it's about the celebrities that I watch. Okay, when it comes to Jay-Z cheating on Beyonce with Rihanna, okay, I'm in the know. Okay, when it comes to Hailey Bieber versus Selena Gomez, okay, bro, I can give you the entire lore, okay? But no, I don't know Jim Carrey.
Take when Jim Carrey hit the red carpet at the 51st César Awards, and not everyone was talking about the honor he received.
What the hell? That's so mean. Jim Carrey unrecognized for puffy face. Sparks fan meltdown. Wait, that's actually so mean.
Hollywood funny man 64 cut a sleek figure in a...
Bro, imagine you were like an actor or something, right? Okay, and your face was a bit puffy. And your fans had a meltdown.
Sharp all-black suit at Thursday night's glitzy ceremony in Paris, held at the legend
Jim Carrey, I tell you, Gua Sha is where it's at.
L'Olympia. Carrey was presented with an honorary Caesar celebrating his decades-long career, a milestone moment.
Bro, yeah, but he's like 10 years younger in that photo, no?
He dedicated to his late father in an emotional...
Bro, he's just older. This is so mean.
...speech that quickly made the rounds online.
POV Libby going to EU TwitchCon. Bro, unironically, I feel like I feel for him so much because being a celebrity myself. I'm relatable. No, guys, okay, that was a picture posted in Discord. Do not look it up. It was ages ago, okay? There was a picture posted in Discord, okay, of me at a TwitchCon. Okay, my first ever TwitchCon. I was so nervous. I didn't sleep for like 2 weeks, okay, because I had like a meet and greet, okay? I was so nervous. I was so stressed. And when I get like nervous and stressed, I get like a lot of cortisol. Like I always have naturally high cortisol, like may die soon, not sure. Like I have a resting heart rate of like 120 and I eat like 3,000 calories a day, yet I don't want to say clinically underweight. If you look at like the BMI thing, then I am, but I'm like probably not. It's probably just that I haven't got much muscle. But but like I don't really know what gives. Okay, it's probably just because I'm like live fast, die young, so my body uses like a lot of energy per day, you know. And I think it's because I have really, really high cortisol levels naturally. But when I do something like scary, right? Then like TwitchCon, okay, it's really scary. Then my face blows up like a little balloon. And someone posted a picture, okay, of my first ever TwitchCon when my face was blown up like a little balloon versus an average stream. And they were like, what's changed? What's different here? Bro, I don't know. I had full face reconstruction surgery. What do you want me? Just a tid, bro.
Wanted to recognize my dad.
What do you mean?
I mean, my dad was the type
I'm an A1 catfish, okay? What do you want me to say?
of person that if you met him for 5 minutes, you felt like you knew him for 50 years. He said in a viral clip captured after the event. But while the tribute tugged at heartstrings,
I'm going to send a clone to Rotterdam. What now?
Viewers seemed more fixated on something else entirely. Within minutes, social media lit up with
what the hell? Like, this is, oh my gosh, I'd actually cry. Like, they're taking a picture of him like 20 years ago versus him now. POV, I'm a fan and I'm in a meltdown right now.
Speculation about his noticeably different appearance, with some fans bluntly suggesting he'd gone under the knife. Must have had a lot of work done to his face.
So looks different in person, sounds different in person. E-girls really are just all lighting and filters.
Crazy! Okay, first of all, okay, I do ear rolls. Yeah, my bad. Every time I do an IRL, I have like 10 people behind the IRL camera holding up lighting and camera.
A different one wrote. Another fan chimed in.
Just get a little stressed and puffy. I mean, yeah, I feel like he might have had some like filler, bro, but like he's also like, what, 60?
Manny looks different. Hasn't been in the public eye for a while. Weren't shy with comparisons, with one asking, is he turning into Bill Maher?
He looks wholesome. Look at his little smile.
Looks different. A few went for the jugular, referencing Kris Jenner's recent facelift at 70. Ooh, fire, that plastic surgeon in Call Kris Jenner's one wrote. I'm no conspiracy theorist, but that's not Jim Carrey, commented another. Yet another weighed in. Surgery effects are starting to show. One even questioned, is he wearing a mask? Look at
Guys, is this commentator real life?
his neck. However, most fans were quick to applaud
Is this commentator got feelings and emotion?
tribute, celebrating the fact that Carrey was being recognized for his incredible body of work and beloved films, including The Mask, Ace Ventura: Pet Detective, Liar Liar, and Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Carrey didn't just turn heads for his appearance at the César Awards. He also showered praise on the special people in his life. The Hollywood star was joined on the red carpet by his daughter Jane, 38, her teenage son Jackson, and his partner Minna, who
on a body double.
mind in an
on a body double.
emotional speech. When Carrey finally stepped up to speak, the Masked star said about 300 years ago, my great-great-great-great-grandfather, Marc-Francois Carré, left Saint-Malo in France for Canada. Tonight, with this magnificent honor, this square has come full circle. Perhaps this is what my family was looking for. Carrey's...
Well, give it up for Litty News! Coming at you with the most important news of the decade. Every day, the most important news of the decade. Every single stream. Now that is quite a feat. That is quite a feat. Stop the claps. We have important business to get to. Stop it. No more clapping. Put your hands down behind your back. Put those hands on that backside and sit on it, chat. Now, as you know, I like to do a little segment called Booting Up Elden Ring. It's one of my favorite segments of this stream. It's where I sit here with a black screen in front of me and I just chill like that. I don't know, I just chill. Gotta stay low, make sure I don't see. Catch some bad walk down, face them with a hit. Okay. Controller charged. Christian! Thank you very much for the 10. Thank you. So normally when Elden Ring is booting up, I do something like ask chat how their day is. How's your day, chat? I like to also fix my horns. No, I haven't got a thing to fix my horns. Okay. Never gets better. Well, then it's like relative. Like you're gonna have some days that are better than others. Okay, so stop the LARP, pup. Good. Like the average day is okay. But then if every day is bad, then not every day is bad. You know what I mean? The average day can only be average. Actually, I mean, if you like slim it down, it can't be like infinitely average. It always has to be a bit better or a bit worse than normal. So, can never be mid, you know. I can move myself up to show my deaths. There you go. Are you happy now? Every day I reach a new low I didn't even think possible. Well, you learn something new every day, I guess. I confess that my happiness... oh, my bad. That scrolled off of chat. Guess we'll never know. I confess that my happiness is a front and I'm actually a schizo fiend. I feel like you can't, you know, be that much of a schizo fiend if, like, you can put up a front. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if you're, like, truly, like, you know, like, crazy, then, like, I feel like you can't put up a front. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's only a certain amount that
they
you can,
told
like,
me day you
kid
turn
yourself.
33 everything is pointless and it's only my first day being 33 realization.
Well, you know what? They said it's all downhill from 22
That's
for
a
me,
nice
Venti,
black
and
screen you have here, Lydia.
they were right.
I've seen a lot of black screen before, but the one is really cool.
Tastes like a black screen. and like WWAC. Honestly, my tongue kind of gets cold when it's outside my mouth. Anyways, this is the epic discussions we be having when Elden Ring's booting up. Oh shoot, I just clicked the screen. Okay, so what I wanted to say that was a really important point of contention is that I actually want to address the drama that's been going on in my life recently. I wanted to address the drama that is my very beautiful Ukrainian friend put out an Instagram photo the other day, and let me just say, that was crazy. Anyways, in other news, oh, and would you look at that? Oh, there's beautiful. Those who know. Those who know. You follow the riddles back of stream, and you may too get to see the photo. I feel like sometimes I talk on stream with an aura of everyone knows what I'm talking about. And then when people like act like they don't know what I'm talking about, then I'm like, oh shoot, that makes perfect sense. If you didn't only watch every second of stream, but also like hyper analyze every second that I've said, then you probably too don't know what I'm talking about right now. Anyways, moving on. Okay, one sec. Elden Ring is booted up, but you can't see, it's still a black screen. Okay. Oh, can you see now? Oh, can you see now? Okay.
So, how's it going with you and your wife Melina? The drama between you has me Lydiaing, as in, sitting on edge.
Great. It's going great. And by that I mean, Melina was at a movie! Oh my gosh, especially Vishu, she was on TV. Shout out to Melina, that's actually crazy. Like crazy. I'm very proud of her, because I remember the last time we did a podcast together, she said that she was she said it's a Swedish show, so I don't know what they're saying. I would have watched the whole thing, however they speak in gibberish, guys. I don't get it. But I'm very proud of her because yeah, the last time we talked she was like, I'm becoming an actress, people are cute. And I was like, I believe. Oh, yeah, my bad. Oh, my bad, guys. So what had happened is that today I'm gonna just find a few things on a map. Actually, don't worry about what I'm doing on the screen. Just ignore what I'm doing on the screen, okay? You don't see anything. Okay, yeah, you don't see anything, okay. Where did we come from? Where did we go? Where did we come from? Good night, Joe. Oh wait, do I have pointers on the top of my screen? I just clicked on random points on the map. Ventus, thank you for the gifted to Goon Max 2026. Goon Max 2026. I hope you're having a great day, buddy. Golden seed! Oh my gosh, guys, I swear I did not even mean to get that. I hope you're having a great day, and I see that you probably changed your username quite recently. Either you changed your username quite recently, or you've had that username in past years, in which case, great job preparing. Not telling you what I'm doing. I'm just simply walking around the map, and then the sky has gone red for some reason. Let's just ignore that. Yeah, I'm doing a quest. The quest is
Libby,
called...
is there anything I can do to help motivate you to beat this hog? Not sure I can suffer a 4th day.
No. I don't think... I mean... Maybe some Frere Rocher? Frere Rocher is great. Okay, just heading towards 1 on the map. Ignore the... I'm not sure what that noise is. Pretty blossom trees. Are they geese or people? I just want to go say hello and get a little bit of what they're laughing about. Hi guys. Can I laugh with you please? Hello? Can we be friends? Maybe it's just the voices. Maybe it's not actually anyone laughing.
Just download the game and beat the hog yourself.
What if he already has? Let's just say he hasn't. Oh, actually, you know what? This is the wrong way, but maybe I should go see this village. Hi, guys. You look happy. Slash dance? Can I slash dance? Maybe I don't know. Maybe. Oh! What? That eyes! Bro, since when did you have axes? I know they tried to kill me first with an axe, but like at the same time, they were having so much fun, bro. What the? Didn't mean to do that. Okay, just wanted to investigate this little place because we haven't been here yet. Anything up here? Hello? Ooh, dodged by torrent, eh? No, literally nothing. Okay, can I? No, no. Okay. Hard struck on a tree. Okay, but we were actually going the wrong way, so maybe we should frolic around. There's no boss to kill. You're the boss. I've decided you're the boss. What now? Would you still like me to kill the boss? Or have you changed your tune, buddy? Okay. Might just mess around and do it then. When you're least expecting. You know, I've actually been listening to a lot of murder mystery podcasts recently. I don't know which way is back down. This way. I've actually been listening to a lot of murder mystery podcasts. I'm so confused.
I'm not gonna lie. You've been struggling to finish this game for so long, we might as well call it Edging Ring. Kids born when you started playing this game are eligible to vote. Mr. Boba's ancestor, Boberius Caesar, was mod when you started.
Boberius Caesar. And did I don't know, maybe mod Boberius Caesar? Did I was the one that modded Boberius Caesar, okay? So how old are you saying I am, buddy? Because I'm pretty sure you're older than me. So if I was around
Lydia.
when Boberius Caesar was around and you're
evening.
like double my age, that's... Hi, Mr. Franco. Sorry, just in the middle of making a chatter cry and never want to type again. If you were double my age and I was around when Boberius Caesar was around, then surely that means that you're like, I don't know, like probably like 200, 300 years plus. And that's probably not wisdom because, you know, the brain like maxes out and then after a while the brain like, you know, it stops like functioning well. As a result, buddy, you're going a bit schizo. Are you sure you're like okay to think straight? Do you want some help? Because I can help you. You just have to like ask. Like there's no shame in like asking for help. So given the cortisol level, tapping out for this. Oh, I'm getting bombed. Okay, I'm getting bombed. I can't. Okay, giving the cortisol levels, your biological age is the highest in this community. stressing me out. Joking, you'd never stress me out. Chat, did you know that friendship and socializing decreases cortisol levels? You know what?
I thought I was the oldest here.
And how old is that? Be broken. Anyone wanna compare levels? Highest level gets a free 350 added to their pension. Any levels? Level 92. Okay. Level 45. Okay.
53. Usually on Twitch that ancient.
Right. Level 53. Hang on. I'm inside. I don't want to be inside. I want to be. I was on the path. Okay, that's one.
I'm
and
not
then I need to
saying
go
Lydia
to-
is old, but if you
Three.
go to the British Museum, there's a painting of Lydia teaching a young Henry VIII how to play the piano. Happy to post a pic of it in the Discord if you don't believe me.
Go on, buddy. Fake plus AI. Never believe anything you see on the internet, chat. Okay? You know what's also on the internet? A clip of me saying a lot of things, actually. I like gooning. I like Hitler. Awooga awooga bazoonga. Just because it's a clip, okay, doesn't mean it's real. Okay. I'm getting bombed, right? Let me just have a drink, otherwise the next bomb will kill me. And this is what I mean! They believe what they want to hear, right? I'm getting bombed with an O. Bomb. Not. No, I'm not going in circles. Right. Okay.
Maybe we
Don't
can just AI a clip of you beating this hog boss and call it a day.
No, I'll get there. Okay, I just want to do a little bit of frolicking first. I don't want a clip of AI beating hog. Not allowed, not allowed. Not normally. Okay, hello? Hello? Anyone in
What?
the... Oh, the
Don't
church
trust
got
what you
bombed.
see on the internet. Does it mean Lydia news is all fake? Lydia of Cry.
No. If it's from the stream, then it's fine. Anything else bad. I don't. Do people perceive me as a hog beater? Right. Okay. I'm just gonna follow the path. I don't really see a path, but I'm just gonna follow around here somewhere. What's a flogger mean? I don't know, hog flogger, I don't know. Okay, if anyone sees a church, maybe? What's a flogger? I swear I don't know what that means. Okay, oh, sorry, I'm a bit impatient. I keep checking the map. We're on our way. Hello, dude. First time in this new area. How would you rate it? Any advice you'd give to a little newcomer like me? Pull up, drink. ASAP, drink. Pull up, drink.
No one thinks
Life in
you are a hog
bottles.
flogger. You probably have never seen a hog in IRL. What I want to believe is these kids will just stop
That's
crying
actually
out,
not true.
screaming "Mommy Libby, we wants the bacon," bacon emoji.
I have seen a hog in real life, actually. Throwback to the Valentine's Day stream. Valentine's Day stream of 2020. 2024, 2023, 2023, I think. Yeah, Valentine's 2023. Hog on the stream. I think it was fun. I think it was sleeping. Help. Still looking for a church. I need saving. What? Am I rage bait? Where is this church? Oh, my bad. Other way. Wait, that was the... Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Did I say my bad? My bad. Chat, does it make you feel better when I say my bad?
That is totally sad calling your Valentine's date a hog and couch potato.
I did not say couch potato, and I said, it was
a
on
lot
stream.
of talk about gooning, so in Sweden we sometimes joke about sitting on your hand so it becomes numb, so you imagine it's a stranger gooning for you.
I punched him. I punched him! I didn't... Whatever. Black knife night? More like black
You were
knife
stranded in California in
loser.
2024 for Valentine's Day, unable to stream. The early onset dementia has started early for you.
Yes. You know what I really don't understand? I don't understand people that like speak in years. Like, how the hell do you know what happened in like 2011? You know what I mean? How do you know what happened in 2017? You know, like, how do you know that? Like, I don't know, around 3 years ago, around 7 years ago, you know? Like, how do people like actually speak in years? I don't know. I know that I was born in 2003. That's literally it. I know I was born in 2003. It is now 2027. That's it. Those are the those are the only dates that matter. Rage bait. Sorry. Okay. 2003 such a bad year. And why is that? Go on, bro. I'll wait for you to think of some made-up reason. I remember the first time I bled. Right. Okay. I'm looking for a little. Oh my gosh, I remember this place. No, I don't remember this place. I take it back. I think I remember this place. Hang on.
It was 2 years ago. You act like it happened decades ago.
It happened decades ago. Like, legit. 2 years ago.
It's 2027.
More like 2
Who are
centuries.
watching then?
What? Guys, I just want to make a guarantee to you. Okay, I want to make a guarantee that I promise that you know, for 100 bits, I try really hard to understand what you guys mean. Like, I don't want you to think that I'm just like, what? And then I just go on with my day, you know? Like, I put a significant amount of brain power into trying to understand the TTSs, but then sometimes I still just don't understand TTSs, you know what I mean? And I don't know what to do about it. Order cancelled! I'm gonna crash out. I'm writing a message. I'm writing an email to Amazon after this stream, okay? And it's going to be scary, let's just say. Amazon doesn't
can you
know
share
behalf
with us
that-
what
okay.
happened in 2026? Seems like that year went by far too fast.
Oh, I understand. Did I say 2027? Oh yeah, my bad.
They can't send
Wait, hold
orders
on.
to the future.
Wait, 2026 seems kind of old. Doesn't it feel like we've been
You
in
said you were
2026 for like
born in
too long?
2003 and it's 2027.
Did I say what the hell? Yeah, my bad. You know, okay, when I said I know, okay, everything's up for interpretation. Well,
Lydia, why do they
GPS.
keep calling you a beans to drink? Is it because you are as sweet as honey, smiley face? Lydia swears she is not time blind.
Guys, it's getting a bit too much for me today. Can you please keep everything really simple?
Have you considered moving to the UK? They like you Aussies there, or are you American now?
No, I don't mess with English people. Like, I feel like they just have like a weird thing about them, like smell like broccoli and all that. I don't mess with that. Australia, WW for the win. And now I'm in America. WW for the win. Why do you keep... Guys, can you... Okay, can I, sorry, really quick, can I just make a little announcement? Now, I understand the spam rules. I get the spam rules, okay? And I understand that people don't like spam, okay? However, at the same time, I do like spam. You know why I like spam? Okay, because I read slowly, okay? And so when people put like over a line worth of text, and that's not that much for me because I have you guys on like extra large text mode. I have like you zoomed in 300%.
I'm not saying Lydia is old, but she was there to congratulate Mary and Joseph on the birth of their child.
You gotta keep
then
on
3
writing
men
it.
appeared and warned them that Lydia murmurs and makes no frankincense, giving them the title wise men. She's the sus in Jesus.
The sus in Jesus? I'm not saying she's old, but she was there to congratulate Mary and Joseph on the birth of their child. You know what? Yeah, I was actually. And I gave them a better present than all of frankincense and
You have to
myrrh
remove
and
the timeout if
the
you
other
want
thing.
us to spam.
Oh, no. I don't want you to spam. Okay, right. This is what
Lydia,
I
I
want
tried giving
from
you
you.
up for Lent. Then I just realized it was easier to give up Lent than you. So sadly you are still stuck with me. Lydia stare.
Oh, okay.
After watching you mouth the words
well,
to
if it
something
makes you feel
ITTS's
better.
yesterday, I got to thinking. 2023 Lydia didn't have this problem. The brain rot is real. She's degenerating.
No, I think I'm just a bit delirious today because my room was being rattled all night. No, okay, there was a guy in an offline chat the other day who said that he because of Lent, he's no longer watching stream for entertainment purposes. He needs to be reminded that he's only watching stream to help other people. So that's a reminder if he's watching this right now. And you can, you know, you're still allowed to watch stream. You're just not allowed to watch it for entertainment. You have to watch it to help others. So if anyone is in need in chat, then so be it. Not so be it. Sorry, I don't mean so be it. I mean so be it. Like help them. Not in a bossy way. Okay, guys, I'm a bit stuck. Not gonna lie, if you hadn't noticed.
Lydia, what year are you born? I need it for the meme for TikTok.
2003.
POV Lydia, I love spam and want you to spam to read your text, but please don't spam because you will be timed out. Please make it make sense.
Okay, guys, okay. If you're gonna type more than like a sentence, okay, then can you put it like every like, I don't know, like so it's always on the screen. So then when it rolls off of chat, I don't need to tab out of the game to scroll up to read it. Do you understand what I mean? Because I can't read long things in chat if they like insta scroll off. See? Like I would have read that, but then I can't read that. Okay, I'm really stuck on what to do. I can't find the thingy. Okay, should we just die in these catacombs over and over again? Technically, I don't think we've been here before, and we're hella over-leveled for this area. So we should just be able to kill the NPCs really quickly. Unless it's one of those catacombs where you just get crushed. In which case, that's sad. No, guys, this is really easy. This is really easy, nice, relaxing catacomb time, actually. Catacomb time, just me and you. in a scary, dark catacomb all alone. Did you know that if you inhale enough like mold and stuff of certain types of mold, then you can like go insane? Why are there beds? That ain't a bed, buddy. Actually, it is a bed. Go in there and I'm going to put the door down. Sorry, that was mean. I wasn't trying to insinuate that I would do something so mean. But yes, you know, you can go crazy by just inhaling a load of mold. Why am I? Nah, this is a glitch. What is going on?
Pro tip, keep the laptop or a cheap tablet on the side with chat, so you can scroll up without tabbing out the game.
No, because then I'm... also, me trying to think of an excuse against Bobby. Can't prove to Bobby that he was right. No, CX, no. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Can't do that. It wouldn't work. Am I supposed to do something with these things?
If you're in a catacomb,
I can't kill
does
them,
that make you a catacomber? Lydia the catacomber?
Well, you're in the catacomb with me. You're literally right there. POV me. POV you. In fact, you're like more in the catacomb than me, so. Think as you will. Don't think as you will. Think, you know what I mean. Say as you will. Honestly, I don't even think there's an expression. Okay, group sesh in the catacomb. Okay, I don't know.
Lydia,
I read
guess
that.
what?
Harry! Oh my gosh! Guys, it's Farmer Harry! Harry, did you see my my going live notification? Wait, sorry, no, my going live Discord notification? It's okay if you don't care. It's okay if you didn't. I really feel like we're supposed to do something with these yellow things.
The more I watch Lydia's stream, the more I think her only goal is to rage bait CXP Pogiggles. Pogo Harry is here, so if Lydia can't beat this hog, Browser will kill his cow.
I have many motivations for going live. Not all of them are pure. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Oh, maybe I just can't kill them when they're like retreating from my sword literally hit the floor. Okay. So that was a door, right? Okay, well, just chilling around the catacombs still. It's a bit dusty in here. When it's really dusty and polluted, then my nose hurts the next day. I think my nose might hurt the next day now. Anything I'm supposed to do here? Maybe there's like a lever. Oh, there's a lever. You want me to leave her? I barely even got to know her. Guys, which one's better? Lever, more like I wanna leave her, or lever, I barely even got to know her. I think mine's better, just to say. But whatever.
We like to drink with Litty because Litty is our mate, and when we drink with Litty, she gets it down in 8.
Not really sure what we're looking for here, but I really like the fact that we're really high level. Oh, it's gonna come down on me. It's gonna go. Oh wait, I'm past it. Don't worry. Okay. Wait, did we not even need to go in this cat? Oh, whoa. Hold on. I think I just imagined that. Hi guys. I'm actually. I realized that I'm high level, so I'm not even gonna kill you anymore. I've actually decided that I'm not even messing around with killing you. So for anyone that knows Elden Ring quite well, then you might be like, Lydia, why are you on this really easy area? You might even be like, this is not the DLC. You might be like, and to which I would say you're wrong. This is the DLC. And I would also like to say that it's not because I rage quit. It's just because I'm trying to find something which is going to help with the hog. So there's
over the rainbow, way up.
Ghost Glovewood! Oh my gosh, hold on, that's what.
There's a little chat that I heard of.
Ghost Glovewood is what we're supposed to.
Lullaby.
Guys, just don't even. Just ignore it. Ignore it and it will go away, okay? Ghost Glovewood's what we need to level up, right? Right? What the F was that? Notice how I said what the F instead of swearing because I'm not a heinous fiend? Well then. Can't make me drop the F-bomb. Oh, that must really suck for bro. I literally hit him with the peace sign mid-fight. This is crazy. Okay. Right. You can only kill him in the Ring of Light. Oh my gosh. Aztar throwback. Aratar. I don't remember his name. It was a whole day ago. Whoops. How do I get out of this place now I've got my glovey wart? Can I just leave there? Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Oh my God, there's actually so
Lydia,
much
I bet if you worked in a farm within 5 minutes of something going wrong you would be swearing also in 5 minutes I shall be sending a pic of your cow.
What? What? So Harry, you're saying that if I lived a day in your shoes, I would be a heinous potty mouth. Harry, what's your worst? Give us your worst. POV, it's been a rough day on the farm, okay? You've woken up, okay? The sheep's got stuck in the fence. Jimmy the sheep, okay? He's got stuck in the fence, okay? When you first got outside, and then the tractor's self-combusted, and then some horrible mean people set the hay on fire. And then Lydia the cow's gone missing. What are you saying? Lydia swears like a sailor in mod
the sheep
chat.
got stuck in the fence? Help me, step farmer.
Ignore that, Harry. Just ignore that. You know, leaking mod chat is actually criminal. Could report you to the court of law. Oh wait, I'm the court of law. Well, I'm the manager. Okay, I'm a little shut. I don't know how to get out. Yeah, no, we can't do that actually. Okay, the door is open. There's a door open. Anyone see the door that's open? We may be over leveled, but that still doesn't help with.
Okay, so you're covered in crap, you know your insurance ain't giving you a dime and your favorite cow is missing. I would genuinely cry, like fall on my knees and cry.
Just know that I would caress and comfort you. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I, yeah. That's not weird. It's a nice thing to do. What do you mean? Guys, if you started crying, okay, and that was just a girl and she was just watching, okay, and she wasn't giving you cuddles, okay, she wasn't. There's a bridge. How do I fly? Hold on, is there something anywhere? Oh my gosh, in that place! Oh my gosh, okay, we're going on the next one and we're not being splattered. Okay, hold on, sorry. Yeah, if that was a girl, okay, and she was just watching you, she was just sitting there and watching you fall to your knees and ugly cry. Would that not kind of hurt? If anyone wants Elden Ring training, I'm there. I'm there for you. $3.99. I'll give you Elden Ring training. Okay, Pog. Okay. $3.99. Well, I actually said $3.99, but if you want to go with $3.99 instead, hell yeah. Oh, you're asking $3.39. $3.49 and we have a deal. I only got $3.50. Okay. You get half an hour.
I'm actually in disbelief you figured that out. Allow me to do something quite rare and validate you. That was very good, Lydia.
Thanks. I thought of it all on my own. I did think of it all on my own. What had happened was there was another catacomb like a year and a half ago that had a similar thing. But it's because I am now a master of the Souls games that these things just come naturally to me. We've never been here before, so it was just the devs were like copying earlier catacombs, so that was that. There's a boss downstairs, is there?
When is Lydia the cow with bald
really?
spots going to the slaughterhouse? We need a new, fresh and young streamer.
What do you mean, am I friggin' normally? What did I do? Wait, hold on. Meanwhile, did that TTS just say that I need to go to the slaughterhouse? I think that we should start a new tradition. Okay? Hear me out. Every time... okay. It's fine. A little bit of sticky cola on my mouse. Never hurt no Elden Ring gameplay, eh? Wait, I broke it. Oh, oh my gosh, I was trying to open it from this side. It opens from this side. My bad. I forgot how cans... Oh shoot, did I just break it? Literally forgot how cans work. Okay, anyway. Well, just to know, okay? If you have any young children and want to prank them, tell them to open the can from that way around.
Popping those diet cokes like a drug addiction. Hess smirk. I see how you have so many energy now.
Guys, I made a new plan.
Lydia, they weren't talking about
plan.
you, and for caption Navi88, if you touch that cow, I will find you.
Harry, what are you gonna do with him when you found him? Asking for a friend. Walk me through the events, because then he might get intimidated, and then oh, hello, dude.
Things that can't be said in chat. Lydia, when I was a kid, we had a cow in our kitchen because his mom died. We fed him bottle fed for about 2 weeks. My little brother loved him and named him Stanley. Harry, find the cow before you make threats, my brother. You might as well marry that thing, the way you start beef with everyone.
Wait, Harry, I have a question. say you got married one day, okay? So you got married one day, okay? And she was the love of your life, right? Okay. And her name was Belinda. Okay, different
At
Belinda,
the end
not
of
the
the
WoW
year,
one.
Stanley went to the feedlot, and every time we had beef, my younger brother would ask if it was Stanley.
Oh, I get it. Okay. Okay, say you got married one day, okay? So Belinda, and she was the love of your life. Who would you save?
I just want a woman to look at me the way Harry looks at his cow.
Harry, who would you save? Belinda or 100 of your cows? The best ones. Belinda or 100 cows, you can only pick one. But you have to be honest, you can't lie. I'll know if you're lying. Can we level up our summons? I'm in suspense for the answer. Right, oh shoot. What is this place? No, we've already done this boss, it's okay. Okay, hold on, I'm just going to level up my summons. Imagine using the shrug emote.
Belinda.
Ah, W, Harry, that's very nice. I'm going to find you a Belinda, and then... Actually, sorry, I'm not going to do threats. Please don't report me, Harry. I didn't mean that. Okay, anyway. Wise choice. Okay, where do I go to level up? Oh, it's the girly pop, right? It's the girly pop having a picnic in here. If she's still here. I don't know if she's still here, but... Hello. Have you seen anyone having a picnic? Oh, dear. Girly does not look like she's doing well. Okay. I knew she was on her last legs, but I didn't know by how much. Right, hello? Anyone having a picnic?
He just said Belinda because she has hooves.
Harry, what are you envisioning when you think of
Oh
Belinda?
damn, Lydia started the sentence by saying I'm going to find you a Belinda and then took it back, saying she didn't want to threaten the poor woman. Browser has corrupted us all.
What? I didn't say a thing. Okay, well, I don't think that I can level up my summons. Maybe, well, we have 2 more flasks added, charged flasks, so that could make us maybe help with the hog. You're attracting weirdos, bro. Tat. Tat. Tat, how would you, how would you recommend I change? Honestly, I'll take it.
Lydia, ask that question again.
Cute little Tat. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. That did not sound, okay. Anyways, I'm sorry. Okay, anyway. Okay. I'm just gonna go back to the DLC now. Okay, it's stuck. Okay. I'm the problem. Yeah, my bad. Okay, hold on. Wait, he actually gave advice. Okay, hold on. Let's see Tat's advice. You attract weirdos? Whatever. It's for money. That's not... That's not... Okay. Okay. So what you're saying is, if they pay, they're allowed to be weird. Okay, but if they don't pay up, then I should ban them. Okay, noted. Noted, right? Okay. Well, okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just frolicking. Let's go to, oh no, not the menu boss, quaking.
Lydia herself is a weirdo.
What the helly? Okay, Lydia, rumors. Give me your worst. Give me your worst rumor. Like, Lydia, rumors, you most of the time it feels like you're kind of just repeating what's already been said. Okay, to be a rumor, you have to give some like new information. No, I'm not saying that that's not new. You know what I mean? You have to give some new information with proof, you know? I don't want to go to the hog boss, guys. Don't make me go to the hog boss.
Did weirdos become the new word for whale? When did that happen?
Sophian, are you calling Chat and I whales? What? What are you suggesting, bud? What are you saying? Okay, well, you're here too. Riddle me that. Roasted, got him. Okay, Litty, if you saw the photo of Anna, maybe you can beat your hog today. You know what? I'm just gonna give it one try, okay? And I'm gonna see if we're anywhere close. I'm so sorry. It's getting more and more degenerate. I don't know.
Whales. Big spenders. Casino talk.
Ah! Put it all on red.
And stop looking at my texts. You know how an optician is skilled at testing your eyesight. Given how she is in this game, does that make her a dietitian?
I think we need more than just a bit of a
Also, my barn is on
upgrade.
fire. He'll be right back. No, it's not the one with the cows in it.
Sorry, Harry. What was...
Harry, what's a typical Mexican standoff in the farmer business? I feel like I need to get my ass kicked.
You want... Okay, sorry, I'm locked in. I'm locked in, okay? No more conversing, okay?
He'll be back. My machinery shed is on fire.
Ooh, the sound of silence. Hello, guys. Listen to the cries. Could be you, but it's not. Every day is a day to practice gratitude. I'm stuck. Okay. Nah, blood walking into walls and all that. I think we got this. Swerve! Okay.
Are we being punished? Why no song requests?
Well, I just wanted to try once and see if we could, like, maybe nearly
Beat the
be
boss.
there.
Think about all that Diet Coke. Imagine if you win, you get all the sips in the world. Picture it, Lydia Hessmer. Well, what do you expect?
Oh my
you
gosh,
asked
hold on.
yesterday to hold back
E.G., are you
for
saying that I
hours
should have 5
yesterday,
Red Bulls?
So this your fault.
If I win?
Bacon emoji. Remember,
gosh,
the
no,
first
hear me
run
out.
is the easiest.
Are we ready? Should we do some more leveling up and frolicking? Or are we ready to actually give this a solid push, eh?
So, what if you don't beat the boss today? Just asking for a friend. Peepo Rose, I'm a team believer. You got this, Peepo. Cheer, Peepo Shy.
Nah. See, we wouldn't face that public humiliation. Lullaby. I was gonna carry on singing, but I can't remember the lyrics. Okay. Lydia, if you don't beat the boss first time, I'm going to pull down your trousers and slap your bum in
No,
Tesco.
I didn't say Red Bulls. I said Cokes. Haha. The more Red Bulls, the more you'll lose your sanity.
Okay, so Cokes, more Red Bulls, losing sanity. Okay. Well, you know what? I think it might have just been because they were like full sugar. I've never really had that much sugar in my life.
Litty is on me.
And when we drink with Lady, she gets it down in it. It's finished. I don't want to leave it to a poll, you know, because I'm a man / woman of the people.
Lydia, my machinery shed is currently on fire, and there is nothing I can do. Like, can this day get any worse?
What? Wait, Harry, bro, what? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. How did that happen? Wait, sorry, oh my gosh, wait, that's actually cooked. Wait, Harry, how did your machinery shed catch fire? Are you okay? Don't go in that. Don't go in that. Don't go. Call the ambulance. Fire brigade. Call the fire brigade. Good luck. 07. I hope that you're okay. Arson on the farm, right? Okay. Guys. Yeah, are we trying to beat this hog now? Versus, are we trying to mess around a little? Maybe. Cause I'm thinking that we should do some more frolicking. Yes, I like hot tubs. That was not the question. Okay.
Time to face the hawk. Skeptics could use some more gamba points from the believers.
Okay, right. I'm not gonna let the non-believers win. No, that's a negative. I'm optimism. Okay, I'm gonna go to the North Pole now. Goodbye. Wish me luck. My mum went there, or the South Pole. God, actually, do not mess with that. Going to like a hella cold place. Okay, so I'm going to my inventory instead of the map. Okay, I'm actually not. Guys, I'm not with it today. I'm so sorry. Okay, right. Okay, I'm not looking at anything on a different screen. However, just give me 1 second. Okay, I'm just gonna place a point down somewhere. Okay, ignore that. You don't hear any noises. Okay, I'm just gonna place a point down on the map, and then we're gonna go to that point. Now, can anyone maybe predict the point? Maybe if you predict the point, $1 million prize. Hypothetically. Okay, I'm thinking somewhere. Okay, no. I'm thinking. Wait, we've got all the. Oh no, we're so cooked. Yes,
they recon the tractor had a faulty circuit and it set the thing on fire along with it. The combined sugar beet harvester, another tractor, 2 drills and 2 other implements, in total over 300 grand worth of equipment.
Wait, you just lost 300,000 pounds worth of equipment to a fire this morning? Are you okay? Oh my gosh, Harry, are you okay? Let me help. I don't know. Do you want a banana? It's been nibbled on a little. You know what? Good job, Harry, for letting us know. And
if you can't beat this boss, I'm going to gift Tetsuo a sub. And the last time Tetsuo was gifted a sub or given any attention, Jesus asked the Romans to crucify him because it's less cringe. Google says there be pirates for that ping location.
Right. Don't worry. We're beating the hog today. You know what? I'm not gonna say we're eating baby cows. I think Harry's gone through enough. Enough, you know? So.
Can I have nanlim hungry not hung? If I say I'm hung, CX will spray me peeper sad.
What? What do you mean? Okay, What do you mean by that? Okay, you're hungry. Oh, you want a little banana? Okay, this is your amount of banana. You can have that. But it's been under my nail. You can have it, but you have to scoop it out from under my nail. And I've also had a lot of dirt under my nail. Haven't been clean since 2003, Venti. Yeah. Well, why am I roasting myself like this? You know, honestly, I feel like I understand you now. Okay, right, we're going to number 3. Why was I going in that direction? Not quite sure, but I'm going in the right direction. The church! Oh my gosh. Shout out to, Felk Dav. For telling me that I was in the wrong place for like half an hour. However, consider yourself egoed.
Actually, Lydia, the total is 1.2 meters. It was a different tractor then, thought so, rip.
Wait, so you lost 1.2 million pounds worth of equipment this morning, Harry? That sucks. That's a,
yes.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of equipment. Are you sure it wasn't more? I feel like maybe anyone from chat, you can pay Harry the 1.2 milli back. Might make his day or something. Any takers? Harry, none of the money used to TTS has been from the 1.2 milli lost from the farm, right? Just to confirm, it's like separate, right? Separate.
Sorry for your loss, Harry. Hopefully Tetsuo Theronman can lend you the equipment he is using to farm for Lydia's attention. Nope, it's all separate.
Oh my gosh. My attention's
Will a
being
banana make you
farmed.
feel better, Harry? Well, I tried paying.
Thank you. Wait, he didn't even get a chance to say no. Guys, I'm literally farming my attention right now. I'm like, grrr, right, okay? And every second, my attention is like being put to something. Wow, right now it's on your cute little sparkly eyes. Just kidding. I'm looking at a lens. But one can dream, eh? Okay. Joking, I'm looking through the lens. I'm looking through the lens. Okay, right, back we go. Okay, we're even stronger. That was the last church. That was all we can do. Guys, I think it's hog time. Hog time. I think it's hog time. Zany face. Okay, Grim, thank you. Thank
Lydia
you.
of Pika, Lydia of Pika.
Lydia Pika. Thank you very much, Grim. For the 20 month, thank you. Okay, well, we've actually done all of the churches. Don't read the haters, they just hating. We've done all of the churches, actually. As a result, I will now be defeating the boss today. I would please request that no one TTS when I am swinging my sword towards the end, okay? Unless you are a non-believer and you want to get your points. Okay, I'm not procrastinating. And with that, I will say, anyone got a song request? Anyone got a song request? It's okay. I can beat him with distractions. Okay, I'm actually you know what I've decided? I've decided from this point forward, I'm just ignoring every single sus connotation that could possibly be, okay? Because I feel like, you know, it's difficult in my life every day is difficult for me, okay? Made harder by the fact that everything.
I'm not saying
has
Lydia
to
is
be
cursed, but in every church she's been in, Jesus can be seen crucified on the cross. Bacon or emo Lydia? Find out by staying tuned in. After this hour-long yap sesh.
You put the sus in Jesus. Jesus doesn't have a sus. Okay, you know what? Don't worry. Bacon or emo Lydia? You know what, Sophion? I could do that. That could happen. Potentially.
Lydia, he sent pics. Fire is now out.
Hypothetically. Oh, wait, hold on. You sent pics of your $1.2 million, pound. That's like $1.8 million. Machinery. Let me just do
Got there
one
a
whole
bit
fight.
late.
Guys, this is,
Got the
sorry,
call as
Harry.
it was going out.
Well, at least you weren't in the tractor. And neither were any little cows in the tractor. We love you, Harry. Good luck getting that 1.2 milli back. Sorry about
That'll
that.
buff right out.
Sorry about that. Okay. This is called Robbery by Juice WRLD. Yeah, be like that. Heart in the bag, and nobody gets hurt.
Wow, shocked face
Making
emoji.
it
Is
hard.
this FR? Sorry Libby, I'm now a non-believer hoping for our special friend, black heart emoji.
Oh, buddy, it's a
For
bad day
those
to
who
be
want
a
to see, there are
non-believer.
more pics than that on Discord.
Thanks, Harry.
What does Harry's tractor have in
Nah,
common with
for
Lydia?
non-believers
They're
are
both
going
a hot
crazy
mess
with
who have
the
spent
distractions.
day being roasted.
What's going on the screen? I'm overwhelmed. Please. Oh my god. What? Thank you so much, Beast. That's crazy. You're crazy. You're a crazy little bean, okay? And if I was the hog and I saw you coming into the Elden Ring ring, then I just want you to know that I would stop. I would come up to you. I'd give you 3 little snorts. I would, you know, when you're like, just give me 1 sec. You know when you have a pet and they go really close to your face and start stimming? I'd do that with you. Oh my god! Mr. Beast in chat. Beast, are you the real Beast? Wait, hold on. Beast, I would just like to ask really quick. This is not stolen from the 1.2 million from Farmer Harry, right? Beast! Hold on. Let me get the POV in my brain when Beast do that. Thank you so much! Thank you! I'm really sorry that would have been pretty epic if that was the, guys, the Beast Gamba. That would have been pretty epic if I won that fight that, but I was thinking how to say stimming without it coming across weird, so I didn't roll in time. Next song request, anyone? Thank you very much, Beast. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Right,
Weezer.
I'm grabbing a beer.
Oh! So you're doing a drunk one, Harry? Harry, do you feel like you need to get drunk to watch this stream? Asking for a friend. Do you feel like the only way that you can watch this stream on a Sunday is by getting drunk?
My mental state is not in the correct state right now.
It's okay. We'll nurse it back to health, eh? We'll nurse it back to health.
You got this, big lids peeper cheer.
Thank you, DV! But that's not my name. Hold on. Buckle up, bud. Buckle up. Slow song for the win! Okay. Hoggy Woggy, last time we had a little sensory overload. This time it's just you and me.
At least we still got equipment to keep us going for now, I guess.
Hell yeah! I mean, banter. If you minus 100 for... If you minus 1... That didn't mean...
Mr. Beast is a real one, but I like this song a lot more. Sorry, I used the money from Harry's farm money. Ooh, minus 100.
Wait, did you just hear that? Harry, I think that you need to maybe coordinate with Ventus. I'm not aware of the situation, and I don't want to act like I'm aware of the situation, but that's messed up.
Go
that's
big
messed up. I wouldn't be having it. I personally, I can tell you that I've always thought Ventus was a little bit suspicious. I've always thought it. Wouldn't trust that fellow. And yes, I said fellow with a full W. Fellow. Yep. We're doing too well on this run.
A human didn't cause that fire, it was a tractor, not a human.
Oh. But who makes the tractor?
You got this, big lids. Notorious LID. I believe in you, too, Watchaker. Here's my submission for motivation.
Venti may be a tractor. Maybe, I don't know. Ever heard of lizard people? Anyway, sorry. Okay, okay, it's the lack of sleep. Next song, anyone? Talisman change. Okay, thought that was a song for a second. Equipment. Okay, do we need enhance final hit of chain attacks? Yeah? I need you. Oh my gosh. Damn. That's so sweet. Is Panats 2504? Hold on. I need you too. Oh, Harry, this guy, he's telling you to go to sleep, bro. Okay, anyway. Okay, yeah, do we need raises vitality? Hell yeah. Do we need greatly boosts fire damage negation? Yeah, let me change that one to enormous. Oh my gosh, I love these words. Enormously boosts physical damage negation. Yeah, see, that seems pog. Lightning. I think it's the physical. Yep.
Lydia, could you put the song Changing on PLS? It would make my day.
Changing. Why you want changing? Okay, hold on. Let me just let me do the ant one maybe. Raises defense when HP is at max. HP never at maximum. Greatly raises maximum HP. The people are saying no and yes. Well, as the person of the people, I'm quite conflicted. Okay, right. Let me just go with that one. Okay. Yes, we can. The song Changing. Is it by anyone or just changing? Okay. Guys, this song is called Changing. It's about changing. Why did I type in changing and the first thing to come up in Spotify is changing room? Just to confirm, I'm not searching changing room into places. Okay, anyway. Right. Ooh. LA changed to be something new. No view. This ain't what I signed up to. Oh, everything is changing. Going through the same things. Do this anymore. Doesn't we carry on? Just whatever. That didn't happen. Go. POV, we're in a boxing match, RN. I'm actually not gonna drink right now. I'm doing a sober run. I don't mess with health potions. Me, this ain't what I signed up to. No, everything is changing.
Sheesh, changing? Homegirl can't even survive the hog you're charging. The irony, like this song, Lydia's been on this level for too long, and she can't do this anymore.
Bud, do you notice how I take my hands off the controller to lower the volume of the music for that TTS? Okay, do you understand the mental capacity as a streamer, okay, that takes to coordinate not only the sound system within this complex the choreography that is currently going on the screen, okay, but to complete a boss at the same time? You'd never get it. It's fine, you'd never get it. Please autoplay, do a good autoplay, please autoplay. Taking my hands off the controller mid-game. Please do a good autoplay. Ooh, whoa, I actually dodged that. What the hell? Oh my gosh, I can just never get near him, bruh. Yeah, I'm gonna get some swipes in now. 1 HP playing. full English person.
Peepo Cheer, you got this big lids. I've put all my points on you, Peepo Cheer.
Wait!
Would it help to dodge to the other
BB,
side
you're not allowed
instead
to
of
say
to the
big
left
lips.
like you always do? You know. The side that doesn't have a weapon being held right next to you.
No, you don't understand, but he doesn't want... No. As the boss, okay, the boss knows that he's right-handed, so he doesn't want people on his left side, okay? As a result, he just turns so that you're not on his left side. Like, he has a horse. I could also have a horse. Should I have a horse? Okay. We're becoming one with Torrent. Any song requests?
Old man Minty forced me to beat his hog, but I was underleveled. Sage Bob also play Sky City by Kanye Danzy Bertie Cuss Diamond Bertie Cuss Love.
Sorry, I was thinking of what to say for so long that I forgot to breathe. Now I feel like I'm going blue. Okay, I'm right. Sky City. Sky City, Kanye. Fire. Did you guys know that Kanye West apologized for everything? What the hell? Oh my gosh, sorry, on a random side note, sorry, I'm so focused up right now. Guys, Kanye West 2026. This is him. Oh my gosh, LA changed me. The goss, wait, no, I saw a picture on Reddit. Okay, actually it might have been AI. Okay, I saw a picture on Reddit where he was like 20 stone and all his teeth fell out, but maybe it was AI. Don't worry. Anyways. Sorry. Litty news. Yeah. Fly. Fly. Anyone in that Penty right now? Fenty and the Penty while watching Litty? I understand if you need the Fenty, bro. I get it. Bro, is bro admitting to tax fraud live on air? What the? Pen pal. No one wanted to be my pen pal. Okay, I'm going on the left side only. I mean the right. Left side.
Just called insurance and they have decided to screw me over. I'm fuming.
Wait, Harry, so you're not getting your 1.2 milli back on insurance? What the hell? All in one morning. That's cooked, bro. I wouldn't have that if I were you.
No, Lydia, he said he called the insurance company and they screwed him. I'm guessing the money for both comes later.
You know, I didn't hear that. I'm just focusing on the gameplay. I don't know what's going on. I'm just getting bashed. Sorry, not. This is cooked. This is cooked. This is cooked. We've leveled up everything. We've changed our slots.
They ain't giving me a cent.
Slots. Maybe you could start streaming.
Not the only one getting bashed, if we believe Harry's account of the insurance company.
Yep. As a last resort. Sell the cows. Would you ever sell a cow? To pay the debts or okay, I'm gonna mess around with my talisman. Shout out to the men of tally. Okay, equipment. You'd never sell Lydia the cow to pay off your 1 billion debt, right? Like, okay, say that happened like 50 times over. You wouldn't sell Lydia the cow, right?
Browser might be willing to purchase the cow. I'm sure he'll take real good care of him.
Wait, okay, Harry, if Browser promised, hey,
no,
I'm not
I would
gonna
never
do
sell
anything.
a cow. Also,
No,
they are
okay.
a part of the farm I work at, not my home farm where I live.
Oh, okay. Right. Hold on. Sorry, I'm really bad at multitasking. Not that this is not very important. I don't think people want to be stuck on the menu option or game. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to change it to Ritual Shield. That came into my brain from the voices. Ritual Shield is what I feel like would work in this situation. And I know that it's one of my talisman. How does look? Okay, guys, this is very important. Give me a WWLL. WWLL. I need you to speak with your letters. I feel like you're speaking with your letters, but I feel like what you're speaking has no correlation to how you actually feel about the situation. Okay, I need you to think, and then I need you to speak with your letters. Okay, guys, what's better? Greatly raises maximum HP or vastly raises maximum XP? I would personally think that vastly is a bigger word than greatly. So I would say that vastly feels better. No.
You're definitely getting better. Just keep it up. The win's almost in sight. You've got this, hog dude. Right, I'm going to leave you to it. I'm going to sit and be depressed for a while and have a good
I
cry.
thought you were going to get drunk and litty. What the
Dear
hell?
Lydia, when are you going to make this little piggy cry wee 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 all the way home?
I'll make your little piggies cry wee 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 all the way home. That was not a threat, by the way. Oh, no. Oh, that was short-lived. Okay. No more torrent time. Well, that's actually for the best because I'm so cooked. Okay. This was the run. Okay, any song requests? What do you mean I'm self-nerfing? Okay, let me go, okay? No, okay, I'm really sorry. Can I do a song request myself? Let her go. I just forgot that existed, and I feel like it's the slow songs, it's a throwback, I'm really sorry. I just skipped your song request because you reminded me of a different song.
It is way too early for loopy hours. Pup has lost it already.
My room was shaking. I'm
too depressed to get drunk.
Oh. Well, maybe, you should listen to some sad beats with us. When you're feeling low, only hate the sun when you're missing home. Only know your lover when you let it go. Let it go. First swipe unsuccessful. Okay.
Lydia putting let her go on because it's a foreshadow for how she's gonna let herself go when she's 30 with McDonald's and large blubber-thighed kids. Damn.
Nah, but that actually sounds like a vibe. You know what I want to do for a whole year in my life? I just want to have a year, okay, where I have like 20 monsters a day and I just play League and like every single, and like the day is nights, days, nights, days, nights. Like that's genuinely in my like life plan. Not right now though. Burning low. Only hate the sun when it starts to snow. Only love her when you let her go. Know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you're a lover when you let her go. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Ceiling in the dark. Maybe I'm old empty, feeling in my heart. Love comes slow, and it goes so fast. You fall asleep, never to touch and never to keep, cause you loved it too much. You dive too deep. Clammy handies. JK, it's just the cola. Next song. Oh, do you hear the huskiness of my voice? That's because I went for a half-an-hour walk around LA yesterday, and the pollutants and chemicals in the air ravaged my lungs. Okay. Dinero and Dinero in my mind. Okay, W Elders. Elders, I always win with your songs. I'd never let you down. My. Oh my gosh, this is such a good song. Oh my gosh, I actually love you so much. Okay. Where we all came from. We had the love we shared. Oh my gosh, I forgot this existed. This is actually so good. This is no, this is not NPC. You don't get it. No, you don't get it. This is not NPC. Like, I understand, like, this is the vibe of NPC, but like, this isn't NPC. Like, all the others are NPC. This is actually not NPC. You're on your 10th Red Bull and you hit a 5-man ult and you're listening to this. in my head. We are from. We are from. In my head, this is where we all came from. The dreams we had, the love we shared. I feel we seem to get to the same area each time. Wait! Did I die when I took my hands off the remote, or did I die when... That was literally the run. And I'm not just saying that. Not just saying that. Strong request? Do you guys like my pink water bottle? I got 2 water bottles because I like to consume too much liquid to merely stick to one. And this one took me like 2 weeks to get rid of the chemically taste, but this one still has the chemically taste. It's not going away, it's not normally. Okay, how about the Saturday's issues? Okay. Guys, how do you feel when everything goes silent? Like, what's your thought process? Are you like, LL streamer, boring, entertain me? Or are you like happy to sit there in silence? Like, do you feel like we're like, you know, I don't want to say close enough because that sounds parasocial, but you know what I mean? Like, do you feel like, you know, like we're chill like that? Where you can sit there with me in silence? Or like, do you be like LL streamer when I like don't talk? Do you know what I mean? Like, say I was just like this. My intrusive
How do you
thoughts
drink
just
so
one, right?
much and not need to use the bathroom? You've downed 2 giant water bottles and 6 Diet Cokes in 3 hours.
Well, maybe I just have.
So just had a call back from
crazy
insurance.
anatomy.
Turns out they've changed their minds. I'm getting my money back. Let's go. Silence makes my tinnitus ring louder pain.
They're sending you 1.2 milli just like that, Harry? What the hell? Wait, just the flip of a decision and you just get the 1.2 milli? What? Are you in Sidemen? Yes, I am in fact one of the Sidemen. I may not look like a Sideman, but I got hair extensions, so there's that. Okay. Oh, sorry, I forgot about the song. Okay, song, yeah. Okay, sorry, I just need to powder because I got really enthusiastic on that last boss fight and I may have become shiny. Oh, guys, I just want to say something really fast. So, you know, obviously it's still a while until Sidemen comes out, but I just want to say that when Sidemen comes out, I'm gonna be fake for about a week, okay? Like, we're not gonna have any laughs or giggles, okay? We're gonna be cool, calm. There's gonna be lots of new people coming to stream that, you know, they're probably not gonna stay very long because, like, you know, I feel like most people that watch stream, like, are on Twitch and, you know, come gradually, you know. But there's gonna be a lot of new eyes that are judging and clip farming. So, oh, hello! Hello! Hello!
NDA broken. Cut the stream. LOL.
KSI. Wait. Wait. Hello. You're in heaven. Welcome to heaven.
Maybe the insurance are seeing the stream.
No, wait. Aldous, that's so true, bro. Harry, it's a sign. Harry, the insurance saw the stream, bro. Didn't even make a sound. Find a way to let you in, but I never really had a doubt. Standing in the light of your halo, my angel now. Like I'm awakened, and the rule I can't break it. Said I'm taken. Shut you out. Now you're looking out. You're surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can feel your halo. I can feel it, not just see it. I'm caressing your halo as we speak. I'm just glugging the health potions. Oh my god. Nah, this is chopped. Okay. You see your halo. Halo. It's okay. It's not the run. It's not the run. It's not the run. Addicted to your light. You can, but this don't even feel like falling. Round again. Awakened. Breaking. Awakened. Woo! We're looking out by your embrace. Feel your halo. Need a more over your face. So much for the 2026 months. I'm surrounded by your embrace. For you, Jeremy. Sorry, I got too carried away. That was a good run, right? Got halfway again. Sorry. Oh yeah, also, hold on. Okay, well, first of all, I'm gonna change my talisman. I'm gonna change my talisman. And also, sorry, about the F that, I pulled my Ethernet cable out because I got a bit nervous. So I'm going to repeat what I'm going to say. So what, yeah, when, hold on, sorry, I really can't do two things at once. Let me just do this first. What am I doing? Talisman. Change the first one to Erd-tree favor. Okay. Anyone see an Erd-tree favor? Meow. Don't think I want to do that. It is the talisman that's the problem.
Lydia, I went to check on cows and Lydia the cow literally went up to me and gave me a hug like she knew something had happened. Actually melted my heart.
Wait, how does the cow give you a hug? Oh, that's your favorite. WWW. Okay. Wait. I would do that too, Harry. If I were a cow, I would give you a hug as well. Well, good job on the insurance. Plus 1.2 milli payout. WW. Are you gonna stick it all on red or? Next song. Oh yeah. Also, while I'm waiting for the song request, yeah, just to say that all of this fun and giggles, it's gonna go away on the 23rd of March. Not only because of my emotions, but also because you know, I need to just act cool for like a week, you know, when people are coming in and clip farming. So just know during that time, if you would like to take leave, then you are allowed. Just thought I'd say that in advance. If you would like to take any leave from stream, then that is the time you are allowed to do it. Arctic Monkeys, Fluorescent Adolescent.
Song request, Paul McCartney, My Valentine.
I'm really sorry, Sophiana. See, I have this thing where Mari, thank you for the prime. I have this thing where I do
The mask is coming
for
off
song
the
requests. However, I only take the payments before I've typed it in. Otherwise, people say dono walled. So I've already typed Arctic Monkeys in, and then I'll do your song request next. Okay.
Spoiler alert, it'll just be another one of numerous Lydia's it's the worst thing ever moments, even though we'll watch it and be like, hey, it's really not that bad.
No, because that's life, right? It's like life. It's like, yeah, it's really probably not that bad for an outside watcher. It's like, imagine you tell a joke, right? And no one laughs. Like, say you're in a group of people, you tell a joke and no one laughs, okay? That's like the feeling. But then imagine millions of people watch it. And then imagine you keep having to think about it over and over again and times the feeling by 1,000. It's like everyone else like doesn't really care that you know, there's lots of people who probably didn't even realize you told a joke. You know what I mean? Like the other people that you told the joke to that didn't laugh, you know, are probably like, you know, they were probably just dealing with their own demons, you know? But nevertheless, you still have that feeling, and I am that feeling. Okay, anyway. I can't wait. Me either. I'm riveted. Used to get it in your fishnets, now you only get it in your nightdress. Nice is for niceness, landed in a very common crisis. Everything's not in a black hole, and it was why we were Baskel. And Baskel. You rascal. All the boys, the best you ever had. The best you ever had is just a memory. And those screams, they stopped as they seem. They stopped as they seem. Laugh when you dream them all.
Imagine millions of people watching you say hello.
Remember
to
when the boys were all electric?
Hell of a TV debut.
Kendrick, I didn't process that TTS in my mind. Should I reread it after this boss fight? Or am I going to be bitterly disappointed? Should I read it? Or will I disapprove? Oh. Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Oh. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum. Why do I even bother drinking? It doesn't make the pain go away. Took a left off last laugh like sounding it out. You're not coming back again. Guys, you know the saddest part? Whenever I like get into the boss fight, I always feel like I'm gonna win it first time. And then I'm like, nah, because that would be boring if I won it first time. That would be like so anticlimactic. Sorry guys, I aggressively turned the Go XLR up so much that I muted it because I was in the middle of a boss fight, so I did it quite aggressively. Sorry, no more music time. I just can't get close to him. Literally can't do any damage. Silence time. Awkward turtle. Buddy, you ain't... Yeah, just keep on spamming it. Surely it will work eventually. One health potion left.
All I hear is the hot breathing in my ears. I'm scared low-key.
I can do the sound effects too if you'd like. I don't know why I'm focused up right now. I have no health potions. There's a 0% chance this is the run.
Stream if you're not being yourself? You just going to be an NPC for a week and stare into the cam?
Yes, I'm going to be NPC idiot.
Paralyzed by an F.
Okay, I have a new strategy. What do you guys think of the new strategy? While Elkoshi, sorry, I don't know why I just skipped the L in your name. Sorry about that. Elkoshi, thank you for the prime. I have a new strategy. First of all, I'm going to keep on one-handing, just so I can farm the comments. Second of all, I'm going to okay. Spoiler alert, I didn't have a new strategy. I'm just making it up as I go along. Okay, new strategy. While Summon is alive, I am not going to go within a... I'm not going to go out of a 10-meter radius of the hog. Because I feel like I don't do any damage and then Summon dies. And then it's way harder to do damage, you know? It's way easier to do damage when Summon is alive. So, if anyone knows how to upgrade Summon, then that would be really cool.
Paralyzed by NF is a song.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thanks. I was a bit confused. I didn't know what NF was. Oh my gosh, NF is like epic, no? Oh my gosh, I remember when I was in sixth form and okay, and I always used to listen to NF, okay, and I was like really like, it was like testosterone pumping gym songs, you know. I would like wake up at like 4 a.m. and then I would do like sprint starts, you know, where you like sprint and then walk for a minute and then sprint and then walk for a minute, and I'd do that in like the field near me at like 4 a.m. okay, listening to NF, okay, and I thought I was like such a Sigma. And then I remember like I came into school one day and one of my friends was like, why are you listening to like cringe like parody music? And you know when, okay, this is why I hate like talking about music I like, okay? Because you know when someone like disses the music that you like and then you like don't like it anymore. Okay, call me a sheep, but like I'm like that. So but I did have my NF phase and I really liked it. Not saying that it's cringe, it's literally not. It's literally not. I liked it, but you know, I never saw it the same after that. Paralyzed NF. Oh, also I have Sophie on some request. Sorry, I didn't mean to scam you. Okay. Sophion, my little Sophion. Wait, I thought this was epic. Okay, I just have to hit and hit and hit, and I literally can't go away from him. Whatever happens, I don't care. I'm just running back. Actually, no, I'm running away. Nope, I'm running back. And he's gonna do the thing with his okay, he didn't do it. Oh, he did it. Okay. I do not mean to get this enthusiastic. I'm so sorry. I do not know what that scream was. I'm VOD watchers. My bad. Honestly, not even just VOD watch. Everyone. So, I'm sorry. I don't even care that much. It's fine. I literally don't even care. I literally don't even care. It's fine. You know what? We've already tried to beat him like 50,000 times. What's one more? You know? Okay, I just need to stay really close to him because he's a little cutie. Hear me out.
Now you know the strat. Keep it up, Lydia.
Yeah, that would have been boring. Hear me out. If we change straps.
That was so
and got
close.
Him first time.
You got this, Lydia. Let's go.
Thanks, Francie. Like, that would have been boring if we got him first time after change strap. Like, guys, imagine, hear me out. Okay. Hear me out again. Okay. Imagine if we kill the boss on the last time that Bing Bong Boss is such a cute emote. What the helly? I don't know what that is, but like that's so cute. Okay, sorry. Anyways, it would have been so cute. No, guys, everyone look at Norse for a second. Look at the Bing Bong Boss like badge. That is so adorable. Okay, sorry. Anyways, like imagine if we beat the boss on the final last try for the believers. As you can tell, I'm very locked in. Okay. Next friend request. Thanks, J-Cats.
Lydia of Pika, Lydia of Pog, Lydia of Pika.
Thanks.
Another one bites the dust by Queen Hamster Wheeze.
Choose You by Forest Black because you are you favorite female. Maybe it's time to start going back to English classes, buddy. Was that an epic roast? Maybe you should try learn English before typing in chat, buddy. Okay. Right. Chat, don't think you can be grammatically incorrect and talk in this chat. You thought wrong. Right. Okay, now we're getting really close to him, and however much he hurts us, we're not
little,
leaving.
Then skip. How cruel, pointless.
Sophia, and I think about you every time I go into the fight, and I never think about you after I lose. Isn't that a good thing? The strat isn't going as well this time. Can't do it anymore. Nah, no ways this is the run. Nah, no way this is the run, nah. Bruh. Bro! I choose you, I do, I do, I do, I choose you!
Lydia Violet.
I'm sorry, I don't know what just came out of my mouth.
Lydia Violet.
Sorry.
Lydia.
My bad. I was in the wrong octave. Let me start again. Let me just oral loss. Okay, let's go.
Lydia Violet. Lydia
Violet.
Lydia Violet.
Maddie, thank you for the 9 months. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I didn't actually think we were gonna do that. I didn't think we were gonna do it. I thought that, hear me out. Okay, so the last 2 times that we beat the boss, that we did not beat the Hulk, right?
That was exciting.
Oh my
Big links. WWGGWW.
That's actually crazy. Like, I did not expect to do that. You know what? I was like, maybe we're a bit chopped. You know, after the church, and there weren't any more flasks to get. I was like, honestly, I'm just playing for the funsies at this point. No offense, believers. I probably should have said that more, but yeah, I was just playing for the funsies. I was for funning, and the for funning paid off. You know, I was having a good old time jamming. I know I did scream really aggressively that I hate the game, but I take it back. Sometimes you say things in a state of anger that you don't mean, and that was one of them. But I did play the music really loud, so you guys hopefully didn't hear it. And Vodwitches, hello. Okay, well, WW. We got how many runes from that? 230,000. Would it be greedy to say I feel like we deserve more? Joking. Okay, right, where shall we put these into? Also, I feel like we learned from this that to be a melee player, you have to go up close and hit. After a few tens of
Lydia, I believe bed and
attempts.
13x my channel points am going to Disneyland puppies.
Okay, remember when you go to Disneyland to get a super duper lollipop and go around lollygagging? Do it, Venti, do it. Okay, let's put them into dexterity, shall we not? 250k channel
Made
points.
my
Isn't
day
even that
today
much.
by beating the boss and getting me those points. I'm happy now. Thank you, Lydia Gummy Boo.
Oh, it's okay. What are we spending our channel points on, chat? I was thinking, you know what? I'm actually gonna add something on my to-do list today. What have I got on my to-do list? Sorry, I'm not going on my phone. Every time I go on my phone on stream, I feel like everyone thinks I'm just having a private conversation. I'm not having a private conversation. My to-do list after stream, I need to buy some peppermint tea. I need to get Alexa to stop stopping playing music. Because I don't know, after a few minutes of playing music, she just stops playing the music, you know? I need to respond to Lydia. I need to order my food after stream, not before. Because Amazon cancels it. And then I'm also going to add more channel point redeems. A riveting life of a streamer. Okay, if anyone would like to suggest any channel point redeems in the suggestion channel, then be my guest. But now I'm very dexterous, so that's cool. Emo Lydia was if I didn't beat the hog the stream. Oh yeah, should I also dye my hair red for the fun of it? Oh my gosh, we're in the area! Okay, bro, this better be a big cool building. This better be something cool. Did a whole hog beating sash for that. Anyone want some bacon? Bacon for you? I hog beating sash. Just take the bacon. You don't need to ask the efficacy and source of the bacon. Just take the bacon. You don't even need to know it's bacon.
So how many Rocher Chocos do you want, and where do I dead drop them for you to pick up?
How about Skid Row? 3 p.m. Skid Row. 10 boxes, please. Oh wait, hold on, there's 5. Oh my bad. Scar tree hold on, what do I do with a scar tree fragment again? Actually, I didn't ask that question. We are halfway through the DLC. I know what a scar tree fragment does, I'll have you know. I know what it does. I'm just seeing if there's anything else around here. Can we go in this, or... Did I walk through this building and not... Wait, is that not even... Oh, so we literally just got... Well, I'm not saying just got scar tree fragments. Like, I'm not grateful for the scar tree fragments. I just thought this was going to be like an epic palace. What's inside of here? Is there like a little entrance? Like, is there anyone living inside rent-free? when I was in England, I used to live next to an, I'm not going to say it actually, a Sainsbury's that wasn't a Sainsbury's. And it was like a big building, but it was like really abandoned. And there was like so many people like living in there. And it was like right next to my apartment block. But I was paying like a lot of rent, you know, for my apartment block. And then there was legit like a building right next to it. And there was like more people living in it than my apartment block. But they were living in it for $3.99, you know? Sorry, anyways, and I was just wondering if that was one of those buildings. Bye-bye. Oh, I killed the doggy. Hold on, was he riding his... Did not know you could ride doggos in this game. Welp. Where to now? I want to go to this place. Up here. Oh, wait, hold on. Do we have to jump off that cliff? Anyone that says yes, that's a rhetorical question, by the way. If you say yes, caught in 4K, okay, being a hater, you're literally my op, and I will take nothing you say seriously ever again. Just to say. How we get there? The grace before the boss. Don't remember. Ooh. Scarred Tree Chalice. Nah, that was kind of underwhelming. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's level up really quick. Chat, would you like some oaties? Oat with oat milk. It's like feeding bacon to pigs. Do pigs eat bacon? You know, it's like really bad for you to eat things high up a food chain. Surely that's really bad for piggies. No, I don't want to be obese like the streamer. Well, normally I would have Huel and guzzle my Huel down, but my Amazon driver decided to steal my delivery. Oh my gosh, you know why? Sorry, I am really hungry. Just realized I can guzzle this down as well. Nah, guys, remember last stream? Literally yesterday, I was like, surely, instead of getting paid for the delivery, you should steal the delivery because the delivery is probably more valuable than the amount they're paying you. Next day, delivery gets stolen. Am I a household name? Do the Litty words echo through the streets? Maybe I should think about what I say more. Okay, right, 2 is that way. It doesn't look like we're getting through here. Maybe there's a door? Perhaps. Oh. We can teleport over. Maybe the most famous person in Hollywood. Chat, would you say that you got a side more or less than the average person? Asking for a friend. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if I can prove a point in my head. I need to do a quick survey. Would you say you got a side more or less than the average person? Okay, well now you've said less. I feel like even if I had 100,000 viewers, I feel like I wouldn't get recognized that much in public. I don't mean it in a mean way though. I just, you know, you understand life and you understand the fun part of life, you know, and that is not walking around on the street. Let's just say.
Liddy Widdy, the harsh realities of the labour market are conspiring to keep us apart. I miss you. W's in the chat for Liddy Lou.
Labour market? Oh my gosh, are you doing laborious activities, right? Well, as long as you didn't get lobotomized. Guys, I actually got the highest level that you can in English language and literature. you know? I know my way around the English language. Okay. Wait, was that really it? Not enough scar. Oh, wait, hold on. We got 1 level up. Wait, no way. Okay, go east, said the voices in my head. Okay, I didn't know I'd read that out loud. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, you guys just know the good parts of life, and that's not walking around the street. As a result, I feel like I'm not in the kind of person to get recognized, and I love that. Like, I like that, having the privacy to get my blueberries without anyone saying how many. Wait, I swear we've been here.
Browser been
I
missing
swear
all
we've
day
been
and
here.
Harry's farm catches fire. Peepo sus.
Wait, did he actually go? Hopefully he went to have a nice lie down and sleep. Not to say hello to the bottle. Room on the right. Chat, what do you do when strange people are telling you to go into small rooms with no one else in them? Sorry, you know what? I'm actually not going to bite the hand that feeds me. Thank you so much for the advice. Okay. Can I open these doors maybe? Okay, guys, I'm trying to concentrate really hard on the game right now, but I have something crazy to tell you, but I don't want to tell you right now. Can you just remind me that I have something crazy to tell you for when I'm not using all my brain power on the game? It might not look like I'm using my brain power on the game right now, but I know I'm about to start, so no, this is actually crazy. This is crazy. Hello, LeBron Punk. What do you mean I'm going bold? Right. Eastern room. Hello. Hello. What have we here? Headless, capital D colon. Where'd her head go? Let's get it started here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started here.
Chat, this simply won't do. Can we please have more W's in chat for Liddy with your hamster, please?
Thank you, browser. Thank you. Browser, I know you probably can't stay for very long, but if you can by any chance, would you like to address the allegations against Farmer Harry's farm being burned down and the insurance companies failing to pay out today? It's okay if you gotta run though. I honestly wouldn't face the allegations either. I understand. Okay, someone said that I need to perform gestures. Not sure if I was Hey! I speak English? Wait, hold on. Do we speak English in this game? I'm so confused. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, no, NPCs, we've always spoken English. I've just never heard us say a word before. Okay, I'm feeling as though the emote called mother. Okay, buddy. Right. I am now going to roleplay as a mother in Elden Ring. Let me just figure out how to do. Oh, why? Mother. Okay, this is Morgana if she instead dropped out and chose to be a mother.
Farmer Harry? Never heard of him. I paid a professional to help me tune out Brian. Hashtag happy place Bertie Cuss Diamond.
Ah, okay. As detective, and manager of the stream and choreographer and lighting guy and streamer, I would like to say I believe you. Sounds legit. Fair enough. Yep. Paid a guy.
If you are not using all your brain power, what was the important thing you have to say before we all forget?
Oh. Still using it. 1 second. Just need to need to make sure we're safely in the new area. Oh my. Oh my gosh, is this not so cute? Boop. Picked you a flower. Boop. Picked you a flower. Take the flower. Try not to... Wait, what a view. Okay, sorry, L streamer. Do you like my flower? Okay, there we go. Chat, I'm trying really hard to look up more when I play the game. Okay, oh yeah, the thing! Oh my gosh. Do you want to know something like literally insane? I feel like, no, if I say this, it comes across as weird. Actually, I'm not going to say it. I feel like there's no good way to say it. I felt like it was an interesting fact, but I feel like people are going to take it the wrong way and they're going to be like, what the hell, Lydia? You literally can't say that. Okay, I'm just saying it as a fact, but like... Jeffrey Epstein was a really, really, really bad man, right? Like, he was a really bad man and he did a lot of bad stuff, right? Did you know? Guys, I'm not about to get cancelled. I'm just stating a fact, okay? He's a really bad man, okay? Did you know that none of us would, well, we probably wouldn't be here, like, doing this right now? Obviously, he was really bad, and I would rather he didn't live in the world, okay? But what I'm saying is, if he was never born, which I wish he was never born, obviously, did you know that we wouldn't be here? Because did you know? Do you know who came up with in-game transactions? Jeffrey Epstein. What? He came up with in-game transactions, aka the reason that there is a lot of money in games, aka the reason that like there is money circulating in streaming and streaming can be profitable in the first place, and then the culture of streaming happens. How insane is that? Like, I really doubt Twitch would be a thing if, you know, gaming companies didn't have money and and then gaming wasn't as big of a thing and How crazy is that? Real and true, my streamer would never lie. Guys, I found this information on TikTok, okay? But I don't know, like, go look it up, okay? And then tell me if that's true. I'm pretty sure Jeffrey Epstein came up with in-game transactions. And in-game transactions are the reason why games are free, which is obviously bad. I wish he never lived. Obviously, he's a very bad person. But I just find it interesting that none of us would probably be here. Like, he which might also be a good thing, you know? That's I'm not saying, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, wow, I didn't realize how much of a sliding doors moment.
I think if he didn't,
you know
someone else would have, since gaming was already in progress as well as everything that came with it, plus the competition would have.
Yeah, but you could say that about anything. You could say that about, oh yeah, if I didn't find the cure to
Didn't
malaria,
he also
someone else
help
would.
start Juicy
You know?
Couture and investor in Victoria's Secret?
Maybe, but just found that interesting. Anyways, Anyways.
Nexon, Korean and not related to him, is kinda the one big one that pioneered it, I think. Also, TikTok isn't real.
TikTok isn't real. Okay, well, this TikTok told me that he consulted Call of Duty and told them to do it, and then the games copied them. But you know what? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm mistaken. You know, even if I am mistaken, still better if he didn't. You know. So Jeffrey Epstein made you. That's not exactly what I am saying. Bro, this guy is actually not dying. Okay. Another boss straight onto. Can't even speak the sentence. I'm so sorry. I got stuck on the menu option. Sorry, I was deciding. I was deciding whether to send summon back to the nether. And I couldn't make up my mind. Okay. We go again. I feel like the sentence is unnecessarily long.
I just watched 5 Lydia/TikTok clips of what she said 10 minutes ago. None looked good. You're not wrong, Lydia. He also plans to buy stock in Activision.
Well, some would say that in-game transactions are a bad thing because they make you spend more money in gaming. That's awesome! So
Hi, Lydia.
it probably is all bad, you know. Hi, Spring.
TikTok told me that lizard people are real.
I like to swing in circles. Should we fight both of them at once, or? Okay, can you prove that lizard people aren't real, buckaroo? Prove it right now. I am lizard person. Your word against mine. Guys, do we fight these sentinels? Yeah or nah? It's because I'm a little hung. But you know, you can't just type Riz in chat. Like, typing Riz isn't Riz. Just to confirm. You know, maybe you already know that. I don't know. I just saw the word Riz roll up and I just wanted to... I'm sure you know. I'm sure there was a different reason why you typed Riz. But just in case you didn't know. I wasn't singing a particular song, by the way. The tune just came to me. If you're not a weak girl, you must fight. How do you mean that sentence? If you are not a weak girl, like I am not weak, or do you mean like girls are weak?
And when we drink with Litty, she gets it down
in that? I myself shall stand up for the female gender and say I'm killing this boss. First time now, because you angered me. Owie. Owie. Oh my gosh, it didn't 2-hit kill me, Pog. Do you wanna have more song requests after this? I have no sword. If we don't kill him this time, or so easy. I thought he was down. Sorry if you just saw oats on my tongue. I hadn't finished eating. Okay. One, if you would like to do song requests and boss fight. 2, if you would like to run past these people. That's a whole lot of wanting to torches, eh? Okay. What's Bobby's song request going to be like? Ooh. What CX Bobby listens to the 1 minute he has off every month. him out of the basement. And this is his song of choice. This is so aura. Okay. He be walking down the street in sunglasses. But the sunglasses don't stop him getting recognized by everyone. Sentinel. Little sentinel. See, it looks like he's down, bro. Hang on. Is bro even hard? Is this the kind of slow song we've always needed? Guys, I am only taking some requests from CX from now on. What? Hello. Chicken. Little chicken. Hello, little chicken. Yeah, pretend not to see me some more. Rip.
Common Libby W Liddy of Happy Liddy of Piker.
Thanks for that, Roba. Common W Roba TTS. WW. Oh my gosh, someone's like doing it all on his own. What is a blessing of Marika? And should I chug it now? Both of them. Aran. Hear me out. Mixing a scarred tree fragment, blessing of Marika, and one of the like Litty health pots, the wondrous physique, and Nutella. Hypothetically, how would I feel? You know, when I was a kid, I used to be all up in those non-alcoholic
Did you beat
cocktails,
the boss?
right? Because I would get really sad because my parents would have quite a lot of alcohol, and not in like a trauma dumping way. They just in like a chill way, and but they would have quite a lot of alcohol, not because of me. They didn't need it because of me. Anyways, I get really sad because they'd have like the wine glasses and I wouldn't have the wine glasses. So like they used to like make me like the non-alcoholic ones, sometimes the alcoholic ones, but like normally the non-alcoholic ones, and I was pretty good at mixing. Anyway, oh, level up. Okay. Sorry, I was too busy telling you my life story. Lydia's average stories are either trauma dump stories or a story of her meeting a girl and lying about socializing. Yeah, well, My bad. At least it's not the same old stories, eh? Okay, no, like, oh, wait, hold on. We should probably do one of the level up thingies, right? Okay, let me munch on a orb thing. Rune, that's what I called. I have actually got 3 hours in this game. A rune. Okay, Shadow Realm rune, right. Is this your first playthrough? Yeah. It's my first playthrough of the DLC Melee. It's also my first playthrough of any of the DLCs, but I'm actually performing for my first ever DLC playthrough at Melee. In case you were impressed by that. Anyways, level up. I still haven't got enough. Okay, one sec. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna sleep on the sofa tonight. Okay. I think I'm gonna be kicked out. Wait, hold on. It's Sunday night, so I feel like it's chill, right? They're not gonna be blasting music on a Sunday. You know what? I feel like 90% of my building is kind of... Okay, I don't mean unemployed in a bad way, but I feel like 90% of my building is like unemployed. Like... like a I don't know, it just feels like that. It's like when I go past the gym and go in it every time, but when I go past the gym and stuff, like I feel like it's definitely not like 9 to 5ers, you know what I mean? So it doesn't matter what day of the week it is, probably still gonna be blasting music. Okay, I'm gonna have all of these. I could do the maths, but that would take too much brain power and not enough yap time, and who would want to stop that, eh? Okay. I'm not confirming nor denying if it is on Skid Row. Okay. Level up. How are you feeling about becoming more dexterous? How are you feeling about that? Strong? You know what? Morgana doesn't eat very much. I feel like she's not like the kind of girly to be strong like that. Sorry, that sounded so pick me. Not that I'm saying I am. Okay, okay, I'm gonna put it in strength. Fine. Torrent. Off we go. Lollygogging again. Don't know what lollygogging is. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try to not just stick to the path this time. I always just try and end game, you know, go. I'm gonna frolic around it. My bad, got blocked. What the hell was that? Is that someone breathe? Torin, I don't want you to stand on it and get all slimy. Oh, did they all just wake up? Don't like it, don't like it. Maybe I should have just stuck to the path. Nah, for real. When I went in the World of Warcraft General VC Discord the day before yesterday, guys, on my day off, okay? Someone was breathing like this. And there were too many people in there, so I couldn't tell who it was. Okay, anyone want to fess up? Well, there's nothing necessarily inherently wrong with it. I just feel like it's not too healthy, you know. I'm saying it from a point. I feel like being hungry should not affect how you're breathing. Just because you haven't eaten for like 2 hours shouldn't make you on death's door, bro. But okay. Right. Oh, I thought this place was pretty, but it's a little ominous and spiky, actually. Sort out. Who's about? Thinking about sofa. Okay. You go, girl. god. Okay. Oh, there's a church. Okay. This looks fun. Place. That's number 4. Can you guys remember the number 4? What was the number I just said? I don't remember the number. I'm relying on you. It's life or death. Now, you know the meanest emote ever to exist? The shrug. I actually don't F with it. Sorry, I said F with it instead of mess with it. What the helly? I actually don't mess with it though. It's just mean. Like, imagine you put a question mark into an emote. Oh, I'm going up the wrong cliff. My bad. Down again. Help. Anyone want a blue bell? You can eat them if you want. Not liable for what happens to you if you eat a bluebell, but you can. Lydia, what do I do? She's telling me to sleep on the sofa because I was giggling from dreaming about becoming a fish and procreating unconsensually with another female fish. What the helly? Nah. It's because you want to procreate with another female. Like, actually, unironically, like, I wouldn't just let you sleep on the sofa. I would... Not for Twitch. No, but that's actually kind of messed up, though. Well... What? Angry limousine. Okay, buddy. Right. Okay, I'm gonna summon now. Sorry, I don't know why I took so long to find my summon. It was right there, right? I just swear I just saw tentacles out the side of my screen. But he, like, doesn't have tentacles. Oh! Can someone remind me to look at Panat's chat logs after this fight? I feel like they're worth a look through. You kind of remind me of a hog. I don't like those are they pincers? Can he pinch them? Just let me get a little closer. That's a scorpion. Nah, you've got your animals mixed up. When I look at that, I see half. I see half cow, half bull. Not like, no, because bull and cow are too similar. Half bull, half crab. That's what I see. See, I knew someone would say half Lydia. I was actually almost gonna say half chat, and then I was like, joke use too much. Couldn't overuse it like that. Look, we may get... Is she even playing? No, Gordo's actually playing. Gordo's actually playing for me. He wanted to try on Elden Ring, and I was a bit self-conscious that I was gonna do badly, so yeah. You know what I did? Actually, sorry, I take that back. That's not true. My new story is, I wanted to record a pro player gameplay, so I like put the YouTube video on, but then I hid everything that it was a YouTube video, so then it just looks like I'm playing because I'm holding a controller in my hand and clicking the buttons, but the controller is actually unplugged. So there's that. He's pincering. Oh my gosh, can he grab me? Watch this. Grab me, grab me. Oh, no, grab me, grab me. No, grab me, grab me. I'm actually not gonna die. Okay, it's not even worth it anymore. I thought like I was gonna ego this, but I'm not. Okay. Poor little Screech. Well, I think it would have been cool if he grabbed us once. Gravitational missile! If only we were a mage, eh? Chat, I'm going to mute the mic. Is it okay if I'm back in 1 second? People Gren! Oh wait, song request. Breaking Benjamin. Poor Benjamin. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? Okay, sorry. Ah! No, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Whoa. Okay, This is the plug that determines whether you are muted or not. Bit too aggressive with the Go XLR again, my bad. Okay, hello? Okay, that was the plug that determines whether you are muted or not. One swift move, and your voice has no sound. Okay, did I miss anything of interest? Did anything happen in chat? Any crazy secrets that I missed? Anyone talking ish about me that I should know about? Maybe, I don't know. Any, crazy things happen? Anyone know the guy's chat logs that anyone know the, like, full name of the chat logs I wanted to look at? Don't worry, it's okay. Panats! Okay, just really quickly before we go into epic gameplay, I just want to have a little look through these and see if everything's okay, bud. So we have a lot of messages. Shout out to Panats. See, I feel like these look like they're just out of context, but they don't actually make any sense at the time. Panats, how would you speak with any woman? How would you do that for us? You can't understand everything because you are low IQ. You know what? I'm done with this guy's chat logs. Whatever. Back in game. Here we go. Okay. Okay, buddy. 161 IQ, by the way. Okay, just to confirm. Okay, 161. I got all up in that Mensa, okay? Which is only 130, so it was very easy, actually, to get all up in that Mensa. A Mensa test from year 8 doesn't count. Okay, for anyone that doesn't know what year 8 means, it was literally 2 years ago, so... Whatever. Like, what does that also mean? Like, yes, your IQ doesn't change throughout your life. So that literally doesn't even make any sense. And if it looks like I'm frolicking around and not going on a path, it's... I want to, you know, I want to explore more this time. Because, you know, I don't explore enough. You know? IQ doesn't change. That's normally. You had the same IQ when you were a wee baba. Most people didn't, but you did. It doesn't change. Okay, so are you saying if I had more kale one day, my IQ is going to be higher? Because, you know, I'm like... my brain's working more. Well, good job for me, because I eat like a rabbit. So... Also, that test I did that said 107, okay, I was like reading chat at the same... Not that that would help. Like, they were like... I was like talking... I was like having 2 conversations. I was like having legit like 2 conversations at once, and I still got 107, which is like... Oh. Okay. GG, Isaac. I think it's good. I don't think I like this area. What's the timer at the top? That's a heart rate monitor, bro. If that goes to 0, I'm a bit cooked. I really hope that timer doesn't run out. People shake. Okay, sorry. I don't know why I just... Okay. I was thinking about death. Okay, let me go back. You saying it's going down? Right. Let me get my runes and let me face these snail-like creatures together to get to the central snail-like place, which I feel like is a boss. Okay. Okay, right. It's the number 4 again. 4. Okay, 4 for anyone that wants to remember the number. We don't live forever, eh? Seize every opportunity while you can. I would recommend that you spend your days watching Lydia Violet on Twitch and also Bridgerton. But not at the same time because they both take a lot of brain power to watch. I can't sleep because of you, exclamation mark. Like, is that a compliment, bro? Because you just said that I'm low IQ and do I like hard... What? Like, I get... my bad, am I keeping you up? Like... There's a... Speak to the hand because the face ain't listening. There's the door, buddy. Hardcore music? No, I like sad and depressing music. What? Rigged and ridiculous. Okay. No, I like sad music. I like,
Lydia, how come timer goes up every time you mute and go off screen?
I feel like it's completely normal for your heart rate to go up when you stand up. Okay, it's by how much your heart rate goes up. Also, you know, okay, I have no, we're not doing this again. No, we're not doing that. No, I didn't fall. And no, I know we're not doing this again. No, okay, you know what, I'm running away. I'm running, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Okay, getting back on torrent. Okay, oh, it's a cold, hard world, eh? You know, I really feel like your life, you know, it like... Your life, it's really dependent on like the area and the people you surround yourself with, you know? Like imagine if like every time you walk out your house, like this is outside. You know, I feel like you can have a very different view of life compared to if you walk outside your house and, you know, like we were where we were like 10 minutes ago, you know? Like I feel like your environment isn't important for you. You want to be an average human. Well, yeah, I think normally is normal, you know? I just got projectile vomited on. Okay, yeah, I would say that's nice. I think that being average is better than being below average, eh? I just got rid of my sword again, okay. Chat, genuine question, you can't lie. Would you say that I'm below average, or above average at Elden Ring? Nah, bro. I reckon most people don't finish the base game. Oh my gosh, I actually was not expecting so many aboves. Wait. If you say so. Oh, guys, I must protest. One time...
I have a question. If W is pronounced W, then wouldn't WW be pronounced quadruple U?
No. Yes! Oh my gosh, I forgot. I thought quadruple was triple. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yeah. No one's done any tripooples, eh? The stream in panties? No. Okay, well, I kind of thought there was going to be something cool in the middle of this, but that doesn't seem to be. Because you actually cannot use that emote. I don't even know what it... You know the one where it's the guy going... If you know, you know. I'm just chilling in my day, okay? Leave me be, okay? Oh! Hang the bell? I'll hang the bell. Yeah? Oh, scared. What does this do? What's going on? Okay, I'm actually gonna stop doing that now. Okay. Stop vomiting on me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Nah, ain't no way. Bro, instead of hitting me, does a head swing and tries to hit. Imagine yo's neck being so long, okay, that this is your go-to move. Did you know that when my granddad was my age, he used to play football and he headbutted someone so hard that it knocked them out? Did you know that? Because if you did, that would be very creepy because I've never told you that before. Yeah, he like, no, yeah, playing football, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, all that to say, I feel like I have a hard bonce. All that for a talisman? Like nothing else even here, or noggin? A hard noggin. Okay. Anything up here, or just more into the abyss? Oh, it's for my quest. Well, now I will go defeat my quest. Grin. Like all the quests that we have defeated in the past. Wait, how do I... Sorry, I'm getting shouted at. Any lurkers want to come shout at the people shouting at me? I don't know, maybe create some drama in chat. I don't... Anyone want to be my keyboard warrior? People cute. Sorry, I think I just gave you the ick, my bad. The quest. The cathedral. Thank you very much, Mystic. Appreciate it. The cathedral, which is probably... here. This is the cathedral. Never eat shredded wheat. This is the cathedral in it. So as a result, I would go to this cathedral. There. Okay. Sorry, misclicked. Okay. Chat, what should you never eat? Asking for a friend. Sorry, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot, and I might accidentally eat it. But I ate a lot of shredded wheat. And then I felt like I might have a wheat allergy, so I stopped doing that. But I've eaten Weetabix for years, so I feel like I surely don't have a wheat allergy. You know what I think it is? I think I just get a funny tummy every time I go to a new place and I eat new food.
Yo chat, if women menstruate, then why don't men women straight?
Don't ask, chat. They can't keep the women straight. Ah! Sorry. Okay, that was actually a really good one. My bad. My bad. Didn't mean it. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore this guy because he likes to throw fire at me and there's nothing I can do about it. Some bullies are undefeatable. Maybe this is a place that we can go in, or... Rare, good one. You know what, that makes it even more special that you said good one. Right, I'm looking for a cathedral and I'm also bright red on fire, so if anyone could tell me quick, otherwise I might burn to death. But on second thoughts, maybe you'd want that. Not a sympathy bait, by the way.
Lurking. Did I hear something about lurking? So Lydia, has anyone complimented your sparkly eyes today? You do have really big lids.
You know what they call me? Big lids. Okay, I can't jump up this. Okay, they don't actually call me that, just to confirm one more time. I'm also not 7 foot. Okay, well, I'm looking for a cathedral. Maybe it's up here. I don't know which way left is. Okay, a cathedral. I'm going to go to the highest point. And then I'm going to look. Hello, wolvies. Should we slaughter the wolf? Whoa! Actually doing a decent amount of damage would there. Anyone want wolf for dinner? Oh my gosh, guys. I thought he was gonna jump off the cliff. When I was like a kid, right? Tesco's started selling horse meat instead of beef. Like they didn't tell anyone, but it turned out to be horse. And people say, why did I leave England? It was all over BBC, I trust it. BBC would never lie. Just go to Waitrose. True. Okay, guys, I keep on doing 12s. You can't say left. My left is not the same as your left because we're facing each other. Right now, we're facing each other. We're literally looking right at each other. Stuck my tongue out at you. What you gonna do about it? The building. Yeah, I don't see a building. I'm also being chased by wolves. Okay, let me hop back on torrent. Oh, sorry, little birdie. I didn't even think he was doing anything. Just need to look at the map of the building. Hello. Hello. Chat, would you rather be a wolf in a pack? Or would you rather be a lonely lion? Because you're like stronger as a lion. But you have like no friends. I'm not saying that you have no friends. I'm like one if they were a lion has no friends. I didn't say a long lion. That's not what I said, but okay. Okay, still looking. Oh, this place. Ah, okay. Sorry, it's because I need some more. What the hell? I never realized that had a face on it. I missed my fuel. Guys, I got strawberry and banana huel, right? But I ran out because I ate it all in one day. But then I ordered like a really big, like 52 meal pack of unsweetened. And I'm starting to regret my decision. I don't think it's going to be very yummy. Hello. Dare me to slice him in half? For the rage bait?
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry
Did he just
sky
call
is
me a
wondrous
tongue
tonight
of the bell?
indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. But
What that
fate
mean?
can be a strange thing indeed. The hanging bell you sounded was not the one on the map I gave you. The bell you found was in fact here.
Wait! Oh my gosh, new area POV, I have salt in my hand. POV, I am Italian. POV, I am slaying and I just got my nails done. Okay.
Please take a second look at the original map, and may the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Okay.
POV when Adobe Flash Player updates.
Couldn't agree more. Limousine. Okay, we're gonna ask about nature.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Earth Tree.
Yeah.
The follies of men.
Yeah.
Their bitter suffering.
Follies.
Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear.
I don't want to skip the dialogue. I'm eating my nana.
They were each of them defective. Unhinged.
Story
from the
time. What do you
start.
mean?
Marika herself. And the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
True is. Chat, have you got rotten roots? What about glintstone?
You getting healed so you can avoid getting food stuck in your bracy waces? Also, did you say what kind of braces you're getting yet?
No. Okay. Oh god. Oh my gosh. Yes. Chat. I'm. One more bit. Chad, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. I'm leaving. Guess what I'm doing? POV me to Streamlabs to you guys because I'm not live. This is what I'm gonna be doing all of tomorrow's stream while I'm not live. To offline chat. I'm going to my braces consultation. Going to my braces consult. Yep. I can't find a map. Hold on. Sorry. Brain power. And they're going to tell me how big I need to get my braces. And then I'll be able to get my braces. And then I'll be nerd remote for the next year and a half. What if he tells you no? Maybe I'll just say that I want them for decoration. What if they tell you it's unfixable? Nah, no, but you know what's actually terrifying? So I went like 2 years ago, I went to an orthodontist in the UK and they said that I'm chopped and I need jaw surgery. And I was like, okay, buddy. Literally used the word chopped, by the way. So, we'll see. Oh, I might come back in tears next stream on Tuesday, yeah. I really can't see them. Oh, wait, hold on, are these maps? No, just a whole lot of cookbooks.
So they said you're chopped as in ugly happy po giggles.
Yeah, they said that I'm chopped and I need surgery. I don't know, I don't want jaw surgery. That's actually terrifying. Like, bro, that takes like ages to recover. What the helly? And like, I wouldn't be able to like talk, you know, like on stream, I wouldn't be able to talk. So I don't want that. So I wouldn't get that. So yeah, I just really hope that this guy doesn't say that I'm shocked. Can you buy an outfit from Toy Story? Let me just sort the map first, buddy. Maybe I could smash my jaw in like Clavicula did. Surely it would grow back. Okay, hold on. Anyone know the open normal map? Oh, normal. Have we got a new area? Is this new? Scary. Hold on, is this more like snake people in here? Don't like it. Okay, shall we go to the foot of the jagged peak? No, I don't want to go to that, I've decided actually. I want to instead go to the Grand Altar. I'm feeling like a grand altar. Yes. Okay. Now we're gonna go and see some more worm people now. If you don't like worm people, then I was gonna say leave stream, but actually that was so cooked. Don't leave stream just because you feel like people are ugly. Like, what the hell? Like, that's actually not okay. Okay, so that looks like a cliff. How old are you? 15. Shoot! Okay, okay, how do I get down there? It's not TOS to say you're 15, bro. Just means people go, wait, actually? And then, like, weird people leave. I can say I'm 15 if I want to say I'm 15. Literally prove that I'm not 15, by the way. You can't. Okay, okay, the fact that I'm safe, I'm 15, and then, like, people, like, compliment it. Anyway. Okay, okay, I'm going to go this way. Right. And then I'm gonna go round. I got at least 40 more years to go before find ugly on me. You're ugly. Now what? Sorry, didn't mean it. That was too mean. That was too mean. Sorry, my bad. Okay, just keep on following this round. Hello, scary little crow. Are you a bad omen? Ooh, more crows. Wait, they're not even crows though. They're just like... Goodbye. Guys, I hear rumbling outside. Is that normally? Keep on forgetting that the world may end at any time in LA. At any moment, there could be one too many rumbles. Never experienced an earthquake in my life. Does your wife's girlfriend make you sleep on the couch? I don't want to talk about it, but I will be sleeping on the sofa tonight. Too much rumbling in my room last night. Okay, this is where we get to the worm people. That POV, you're a worm person. What do you do in your day? I was a worm. Well, to be fair, they have like arms and stuff. Like, I feel like it's kind of chill. Honestly, no, I think you should continue in society like normal. I think anyone that like is like, oh, scary worm person, I think they're just like, they're the ones at fault. So, am I just going in a big circle? I would love any of you guys if you were worms. Even big human-sized worms with big pincers. Okay, okay, Yelena, would you guys still watch me if, okay, would you guys still watch me if I was a worm, a human-sized worm with big pincers? But from time to time, I would bite you with my pincers, but you always know that it's an accident. But if you spend too long with me, then it leads to like severe blood loss. But it's okay because I give you blood, I give you my blood. So you have like worm blood in you because you keep on experiencing blood loss because I keep accidentally biting you. Do you still watch me? I see some yeses. I see who the real ones are, eh? Okay, if you say no, you should probably leave now. You're not a real one. Okay, this is your time to go. Still feel like I can't jump down this. Feel like I may have possibly gone the wrong direction now. Or anything. No, it's a dead end. Okay, okay, well, you know what? The dead ends make the non-dead ends feel better. POV my hair. Every time I go to the hairdressers, they say that I should have it cut. And I say, you're my op. You're my op. I'm never cutting my hair.
I mean, I watched you through the Tuft era and the Tooth Gap era. Why not the blood-sucking worm era?
Hell yeah! I mean, technically the Tuft era and the Tooth Gap era didn't lead to blood loss. So I can see how it is different, but yeah, basically. In LA, all food contains drugs or something, question mark. I know. I'm just high on life. Okay, so now I'm going to go in the other direction and hope for a different result. It's all the gums. Like, I feel like all the food here, it has like guar gum and like gallon gum and stuff in it. Yes, I have been reading all the ingredients because I'm an extremely health conscious person. And then I proceed to have 5 Red Bulls in a day and a ginseng shot and half a bottle of the big bottles of Khalifa coffee with creamer.
Oh my gosh, chat, I found my next victim.
But I am still a health conscious person, you know? Elders! Thank you for the 17 months of tier 3, Elders. Thank you very much. Let's just ignore the dragons. Let's just ignore that. But, you know, I don't think it's actually that. I think it's the guar gum that's getting to me, so. Let me just find the worm people first, okay, guys? And then I'll come back and slay the dragons, eh? And if I don't get to slay the dragon, then you're gonna dragon. Got you before you could get me. Just to say. Just to slay. Okay, sorry, anyways. So, chat, I was thinking, that maybe tomorrow, while I'm on my, you know, I'm on my braces consultation, well, I was going to say... My bad, won't happen again. So easy to avoid. How'd that even happen? This place looks so familiar. Oh my gosh, I feel like I remember us going here before and it being like a dead end. Oh my gosh, now we've like unlocked the place where it's not a dead end. Okay, and I also I feel like I remember a dragon as well, and yeah, we're not gonna do that again. Why is Elden Ring telling me to go to Kit? Nah, do you know what's so crazy? Like actually crazy. So I talked to a few girly pops, right? Okay. LA girly pops. Okay. Well, they were estate agents, but I've had 2 separate encounters, right? Awesome! Thank you Thank you. I've had 2 separate encounters, okay, where they know about Kick, but not Twitch. Like, they ask if I'm on Kick, and when I say no, I like lose aura. Like, it's like, oh my god, are you on Kick? Like, are you on Kick? Because that's what they know about. And I'm like, no, I'm on a thing called Twitch. And they're like, oh, okay. Kick Litty streams incoming. No TOS, me's about to go crazy. Oh. So I can't go this way? What if I want to go this way? Okay, my bad. You guys know, like, you know all the streamers that like, whoa. Scary. Oh, I don't want to turn. Oh, shoot, I don't want to turn here. I don't want to turn! I would have got off torrent, but like sometimes torrent flings you forward, you know? Sorry, torrent. Little bro relies on me to lead him to safety. Well, W clip farm, thanks. I know how to get those clips, eh? You know those streamers that like, you know, they're
You
like
can
not
roast
ending.
a hog, but there's no escaping the ultimate boss. 07 Gravity.
Hendrik, look me in the eyes. Have you beaten the DLC? And if so, have you beaten it melee? And if so, I should get my runes. And if so, have you beaten it while looking at chat and not even looking at the screen? Have you beaten it with one eye closed? Have you beaten it with long, luscious hair that you occasionally see in the Streamlabs? And you're like, oh, I have a hair out of place in the middle of the boss fight. Let me fix that. With a TTS playing, saying a roast that you have to cleverly find a What do you mean that's not a flag? Not a hair out of place, eh? Good job. Thanks, Angus. Thanks. I don't want to drive. Okay. Okay, we are actually trying to... It disappeared. Am I going crazy? Aha. Okay, can you guys remember the number 1 or 4? 4. Can you guys remember the number 4? Yep, now just keep that repeating in your head. Just keep it repeating. No, I want that like number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4. You know the song? Not that I listen to that in my free time.
And when is
or
your eye
anything.
consultation? Might as well go full nerd.
I've never had an eye consultation since I was a kid. I think my eyes are fine. I think my eyes are used to seeing dark inside. So every time I go outside, I'm like, whoa, this is like too much for my eyes. But you know, I think they would adjust. Number 9, number 9, number 9, 9, number 9, 9, number 9. Okay, guys, we're listening to this song until I get there, okay? My favorite song. Harry asked what my favorite song was yesterday and I didn't have an answer. It's this. Sometimes I look at my VOD and I'm like, am I actually trying to just lose viewers? Chat, Chat, I am now going to force you to listen to this. You're not allowed to leave. If you try to leave, you will be cursed. Wait, is that what people mean by self-sabotage? I think I need to go talk to someone. Can you be the person that I talk to?
There's no way you're lasting a week acting normal later this month.
Oh no, I can do it. I just, you know, the thing is that I have I feel like I have multiple personalities based on who I feel like is watching stream, you know? Like I will act very, very different if I feel like my grandma's actually stream versus if I imagine the average person being someone else, you know? I feel like I focus in on a few people watching and then I like react accordingly, you know? And that leads to extremely different personalities from day to day. Masking. Yeah, but then how do you know who your true self is? How do I know who I really am? Because, you know, like when I'm alone, you know, I don't really like speak that much. Which I feel like is pretty normally, you know. I don't have my own voice in my head. It's always someone else's. You know? Like I was listening to a podcast. Okay, I really want to make sure I'm going in the right direction. Hold on. Oh my gosh, wait, we're here. I'm so lost. How do we get there? I just want to jump. I just want to jump! Whee! Oh shoot, well, hold on, I keep starting. Ah! I'm so sorry, I did not clip pop for the second time. I swear I'm not trying to do this on purpose. I swear on my life, I swear on my father's life, I swear on my mother's life, I am not trying to do that.
Number 9, number 9, number 9, number 9, number 9, number 9, number 9.
It was actually number 4. Okay, so where do we go? Anyone got any ideas? Or this coast? We go along this coast. I'm talking to myself right now. I hear the word coast. And I'm thinking about this coast. This is a pretty coast. And then maybe we start in the church and we go through here. That would be a really cool place to go. Shredded wheat. Well, we start here and we go and we jump. I think we
Lydia
should
wishes
jump.
gravity would be uninvented.
I think that jumping would be really cool right now. Where we jump down and gravity wouldn't be a thing, or maybe it would. Let's go jump, chat. All at the same time, okay? All together and 5. Right, how do we get over this thing? Oh, it's literally... What the hell is that? Oh, it's his tongue! Why is that not like rotting or something? Hello? Hello, uvula? Hello? Could use some of that calories. I see a big long paragraph in chat. That's gonna need at least 10 spams. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to read it. It's gonna get cut off. Just in case anyone hasn't read it yet, I'm gonna need that to be put in, you know, for a good minute. So I'm able to. Lydia, one time a girl told me they would climb up to my self-confidence, but it doesn't exist, so they would jump down to my IQ instead. What did she mean? Was she being mean?
You could number 9 go jump number 9, or you could number 9 go jump number 9 somewhere else number 9, but then again number 9 you could jump number 9 number 9 number 9.
I think that you need to put her in a play. Okay, that doesn't sound very good. Hold on, let me change my advice. I feel like you need to show her who's boss. You need to write to her and say, listen, I don't like the way you're talking to me, okay? Banter is bullying and I don't F with that. I agree. I'm a bit confused right now if you're flirting or if you're just being mean, Becky. And I would like to say that if you're flirting, that was a really funny joke. But if you're being mean, okay, and you're showing this to your girls right now, then just know that you're not funny. And I was literally only saying that because I think you're cute, okay? But that was not even funny, if I'm going to be completely honest with you, and you should try harder to get my approval in the future. It will work. If her name is Lydia, however, don't do that. Just giggle at the things she says. Just have a little giggle or something. I'm gonna jump. 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 I'm like, no, 3, 2, 1. My life is flashing before my eyes. I got told that this is what we were supposed to do. Guys, it wasn't the voices that told me. Is this a good time to say it wasn't the voices? It was... I'm not gonna name names. Okay, I'm not gonna give them that satisfaction. You know what I think it was? I think it's because we did it at an angle. I think we should do it again. Nah, but like legit though. It wasn't even high up. It literally wasn't even high up. Okay, 160,000 runes gone. Runes come and go. Friendships along the way stay forever. Maybe I just plussed one fella or a girlfriend there, so... worth. Maybe Becky is gonna take it more seriously now. Maybe. How did we get up here? Was it on the tongue? I don't think it was on the tongue. Okay, we're going to try the tongue nonetheless. Nope, it wasn't on the tongue. Okay. Around. It was around. Okay. Guys, I'm genuinely considering doing the same thing again. Unless anyone has any qualms. If you have any qualms, please speak up now. Also, I'm gonna change the oh whoa my bad. I'm gonna change the camera a little bit because I'm doing Kremlin posture and I don't think it should be so showing the curvature of my spine. Okay, not even sweating. The only time I would no, I mean never. Okay. Anyways. Okay, my bad. Okay, I was not gonna stop about. Okay, getting somewhere?
What's with this number 9 are we speaking of? Can I get a number 9 meal large, please?
Venti, I think that the number 9 is your new lucky number. Okay, this is what happens. If you chant the number 9 enough times, then good things happen to you. Especially if you chant it with other community members in the Discord VC. Next time I head to the Discord VC, I want to hear all the chants, okay? Next Saturday, debate stream, okay? I don't want you to be talking about the debates you're gonna do. I want to hear that number, okay? Moddies will make sure of it. Right, so I'm really considering... Well, 0 runes. Okay, I'm really considering jumping this again. I'm not even gonna lie. Because, okay, hear me out. I feel like it goes down a lot at the side, and I feel like we can jump onto the higher bit.
I don't know about number 9, but I know Lydia is number 1 streamer. People cute.
Thank you, Brasa. Appreciate very much. I will now perform the thing that a number 1 streamer would do. When it doesn't work.
You know number 9 upside down is
again.
6, so we are supporting something people count.
The number 1 streamer wouldn't give up the first time she dies off a cliff. She would dive off a cliff again, eh? You know the number 9 upside down is 6, so are we supporting a cult? I'm going to leave that up for interpretation, Venti. And we're going to jump all of together now, okay? 3? Okay, I just need to practice my double jump because sometimes I get nervous. Okay. 3, 2, 1. I'm currently being told to do it again. I didn't do it properly. Okay, that's fine. I love Torrent very much. I know it doesn't look like it, but he is my horsey. He is my horsey, and I love horsies. Don't call Peter, Peter. Poor Peter. Anyways, P-E-T-A. Okay, right. Bro, are you trying to steal my torrent? Prove he's yours. What have you got? Can you spawn him? Can you unspawn him? Can you make him do loops? No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. Sit down. Okay. I gave birth to him. Okay, do you think that just because you give birth to something, you own it? That's like not okay. Let me think. Can you listen to Ginger and Norse? Brother, do you? They told me to jump off the cliff twice, okay? I swear, guys, I'm not making it up. It's not the voices in my head. I got told not once, I got told twice to jump off the cliff, okay? I am not pretending to read this. I got told to jump off the cliff, and then I got told that I didn't do it right. I need to jump off the cliff again, okay? While also being told that I'm number 1 streamer, you know, I just
Doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result is commonly defined as insanity. Lydia, are you insane? My mom just told me she made me into this world and she can take me out too scared.
Anyone can take you out, Venti. Not in a mean way. Just in a hypothetical. Not like that was not a threat. I didn't mean it like that. You could also take anyone out if you want to take control. Okay, they always want to take me out, but not the other way around. Maybe you're doing something wrong. I think that I'm going to go to Honest Litty, tell us a joke. Yeah, I can tell you a joke. Why was 9 scared of 7? Guys, you can't say the joke. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I just coughed up like that. Guys, you can't say the joke, okay? You can't. Because 7, 8, 9. There's one guy who hadn't heard that before. There's one guy that's giggling right now. I'm going on a different way. I've decided. I'm going on a different way. I don't want to give in to society's expectations anymore. You know, if I did what I was told, then I never would have become a streamer in the first place, okay? As a result, I would like to frolic around the map and explore and adventure. I just realized it's 20 to 5 p.m. I would like to kill one more boss in the remaining 10 minutes that we have. And then I think that would be a really cool stream. Now, the skeleton boss, you say? Skeleton boss. Well, we are a lot stronger than we were, so that would be like really cool. Guys, where was the skeleton boss? Where was Brober? Fissure Cross. This one? Fissure Depths. We're going into the depths of the ocean. Song request. Moddies, I'm gonna give this 3 goes, okay? If you want to do a gamba,
gravity boss and I'll
please no
be
more
impressed.
than 3. Lucky? Put your money where your mouth is, bro. And by money, I mean channel points, okay? I will not die to gravity for the rest
Why
of this
is
stream.
6 afraid of 7? Because 7 was registered as a 6 offender up. I don't think that was appropriate, so I'll see myself out, people run.
What? Wait. Oh, Venti. New joke never had before. Well, just remember, you don't want to be locked in a room with
Song request
6.
Weird Fishes Radiohead.
7. No, you don't want. Hold on, you don't want to be locked in a room with 7. You don't want to be locked in a room with 7. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Wow, that's a whole lot of channel points and no, guys. Let's ramp up the yes. Let's ramp up the yes. Okay. Weird Fishes Radiohead. Okay. Weird fishies. Oh, guys, we're like underwater right now. And you guys are like swimming in the ocean like weird little fishies. What if an iceberg falls on my head and decapitates me before I even reach the boss? Do I auto win? Boss good. Oh, I didn't actually mean it. Hold on, why are there so many channel points in yes? Ah, no, that's cooked. Okay, wait, why is everyone voting yes? Okay, focus up. Okay, I need to try my best now. Okay, right, I'm going mute for the believers. Can we have that one not count? No, because it was like a practice. No, but like actually. Okay, I'm warmed up now. Got this. Okay. Anyone wanna... Okay, you know what? No, I'm mute. I'm not speaking. Believers, I promise I'm not speaking.
Lydia, please win. It will be a huge payout for Believer Praj.
What? No, that didn't count. No, because it's 3 boss fights, and I didn't even see the boss.
Gravity,
I didn't see the boss. We didn't get...
master of the sneak attack.
Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Someone paid the game. No, but someone paid the game. Song request? Haven't done a single try yet. Song requests? Okay, I swear that doesn't count because we didn't die to the boss. It was literally a game glitch. Anyone already know the song? Sad boys, get it? If you're a sad boy, you get. Ooh, I ready to let go. You decide if you really wanna let go. If I try to let go, I'm sad, I know ya. I'm sad, I know ya. Okay, great start. If you ever wanna let me know. Everything. And gaining stamina. Honestly, we can hit this, right? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. No way. No way. There's a phase 2, isn't there? No way! 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 No way, no way. Oh my god. Only 133 heart rate, by the way. That is aura. With ideas. Out of here. So it's blue. Why is this such a different color? My bad for the crazy immersion ruining. I don't know what happened with the coloring, guys. I'm also the director and the manager and the streamer. You know, I I'm gonna beat the cameraman up after the stream. I don't know, bro. Oh, me. Now I'm crying in my room. Someone wanted more. I gave a second chance to keep back. Thank you. Well, I think that we may just like be better. I'm not sure. I think that guys, I need you to probably confirm, but I think that the reason that we did that is because we're just like better. I don't know. Like also I'm really shiny right now, so let's actually not full cam. W! Hold on, let me just fix that. Shout out to the believers, by the way. Non-believers be crying right now. Woo! Hold on! That's actually crazy odds! We like never have those crazy odds! Okay, so that's 900,000 to 200,000. That's
Who is the
rough.
WW Elden Ring player? That's
Sheesh.
right, Lydia Violet is.
Lucky, I apologize about the gravity thing. Didn't really work out, but okay. Sorry, I didn't. Whoa, my bad. Guys, I did not mean to just throw up the leaderboard there. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to misclick. You know what? Don't even worry about it. Okay. Holy moly.
7 might be scared of 9 and 6 might be scared of 7 due to his criminal record, but all numbers fear heard. #1 streamer the Elden Lord WW.
W browser. 1.2 million points in the bank. That's crazy. Well, you know what? I did say
Nothing in this world
that
makes sense anymore.
I
Further
would,
going into insanity after that W.
I did say that, you know, it would be cool to end on an epic boss fight win. And, it actually happened. So, not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting that. Maybe we're not the best frolickers in the world, but hey, when it comes down to the boss fights, we locked in and we focused up. So, well, chat, I hope that maybe I gained back a little bit of aura in your
GG.
mind today. Maybe, hopefully, maybe. Thanks. Thanks. What did you ask me to call you?
He was super
North
duper amazing,
Korea?
Liddy Gummy
Thanks,
Boo.
North
You were
Korea.
amazing as always a winner in my eyes. Have an amazing day and love you much and appreciate you much, Peeper Rose.
Thank you, Eugene. Thank you.
Holy moly, Libby Bibby Dabba, I didn't think you would beat that boss so easy. Amazingly
little
done. And Wemmel
boogie
Doubters
woogie
imagine doubting the god game. I hope you
little
learned your lesson for weird.
Schmalky Davy Wavy Doo. Thanks very much, little Velky Welky. Well, that's what
Liddy
non-believers
T Violet
get.
pro gamer and fashion boss with a big beautiful smile.
Beautiful smile be like.
Thank you for Sunday Fun Day stream and taking out the bosses today. Good luck tomorrow at the scary dentist appointment. Have a great evening and see you Tuesday. Peepo Rose.
Thanks, Brenty. I am actually really nervous for this dentist appointment, I'm not gonna lie. Option number 1, he may say that I'm chopped and the only way to fix it is jaw surgery. And I'm not gonna get jaw surgery, so... Let's get it started here. Let's get it started.
Your smile is priceless, but I hope this small donation is rewarded with one anyway. Good luck with braces tomorrow, beautiful.
Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you! Holy moly, thank you! Guys, can we just spam some emotes or something and just let that roll up? Okay, right. So, sorry, I got a bit put off there for a second. So what I was going to say was, thank you very much. A dentist has actually pulled my teeth out before. How cooked is that? Guys, they pinned me down, got some pliers, and pulled my teeth out. And I only had the morning off, and I had to go back to school in the afternoon. I had to go back to school with a tissue in one side, a tissue in the other, and I was like bleeding out. And I went to PE, right? Okay, and I went to PE, and I was like bleeding all through PE in my teeth, and I had to like chew on some tissue. Anyone that's ever chewed on tissue before, I was like actually horrible. Yeah. You know the craziest part as well? When I get stressed, I like gnaw, I put my nails into my hand, right? Okay, and I was putting my nails into my hand really hard, obviously, because bro was pulling my teeth out. And then the dentist is like, "Are you okay? Are you sure you're okay?" No, I'm not okay. You're pulling my teeth out, bro. But yeah, that happened. Anyways, no, we cannot be doing that at TwitchCon. Okay. Well, did he give you pills? No, so he gave, sorry, oh my gosh, I need to go. Okay, well, he gave me an injection into my gum, right? Okay, and after they give you a numbing injection in your gum, they stick a needle into your gum to see if you can still feel, and he stuck a needle into my gum, and I like convulsed because I could still feel. Bro, like what? So he had to like put some more anesthetic into my gum because, you know, I feel like it's just, I'm tanky. I'm like a tanky person. So like say, you know, those like darts that you like put at people or animals and it makes them like fall to sleep. You'd have to put like 10 darts in me for me to fall down. Because I'm a tank like that. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thank you guys. Liddy, give Venti a root canal at the meeting. Okay, well, beware, guys. I may just act up. Sorry, again, I can't say that because that is a threat and I can't say that. But I am really looking forward to TwitchCon. But I would also just like to say that, you know, for me to go to TwitchCon Rotterdam, it is going to be like an 11-hour flight. So if anyone can please not take a photo of me and then compare it to my normal setup and be like, what's the difference? Has Lydia had facial reconstruction surgery? What gives her? Okay, that would be much appreciated. That's just what happens, okay, when you get on an 11-hour flight, okay? You can't say what gives, okay? Anyways, okay, I will see you guys on Tuesday. I'll see you on Tuesday. Guys, I promise, I tried so hard to get a dentist appointment that like wasn't during the day,
GG's
so
on
I could
beating all those
stream.
bosses and for the pro Elden Ring gameplay today. Hope the time at the dentist goes smoothly tomorrow. Huggies.
Thanks, BT. Thank you. Yeah, I spent like ages and ages looking and calling dentists.
Thank you for entertaining stream. Have a good evening. Best streamer ever. Lydia of Blanket, Lydia of Cookie, Lydia of Blanket, Lydia of Cookie, Carmack / in glove.
Whoa, that's like 2 cookies. You're about to have a crazy sugar rush. Okay, thank you, Shy. Yeah, I called up like loads of dentists and because I was trying to go, sorry, oh my gosh, I'm yapping too much. I'm actually gonna stop. No one cares about my dentist conversation. Okay, I love you guys so much. I will see you tomorrow. Oh my gosh, what's wrong? No, I won't. I literally just sat here saying for 10 minutes that I'm not going to see you tomorrow, okay? Anyways, okay, I will see you Tuesday. But tomorrow you should watch Bridgerton, bro. Okay, Bridgerton's like not even that good. Like, it's actually not even that good. Like, I wouldn't put it like, I would probably rate it like a 5 out of 10, okay? But like, guys, it's like not even good, right? But when someone starts crying in Bridgerton, my eyes swell up with water. Like, this probably isn't a spoiler because like no one is gonna watch Bridgerton, but okay. But like, guys, there was one point, okay, where like her husband died, right? Okay, oh my gosh, it's actually the saddest thing ever. And I, you know, I like don't cry at movies or anything, and I was actually finna start crying, and I was like, oh my gosh, It's literally like 5 out of 10, so you should watch Bridgerton. Okay, I love you guys so much. I'm watching Rotten Mango. Oh my gosh, you should watch Rotten Mango. Oh my gosh. Again, it's like for the girlies, but just don't like listen to Rotten Mango and like think of me. You know? Like, I also too enjoy Rotten Mango, but just don't associate me with the sex cult murders. Very different vibes. Okay, I love you guys. I will see you I will see you on Tuesday. And I will also see you in the Discord. If I do get braces put on tomorrow, then I will eat an apple, get it all stuck in my braces, and then grin and take a picture for Discord. So make sure not to miss out on that. I'll see you soon.